Lottio becoming a morning streamer now? Maybe. Welcome in, everyone. Good morning. Sorry about the delay. Wesley had a meeting, so I couldn't start at exactly 12. His meeting ran a little bit long, so I had to wait. I had to wait till they stopped. But then I was in the middle of getting ready because I have plans after this. So I was like, oh shit. If I stream until like we literally have to go, I don't have time to get ready. So I was trying to get ready for a little bit. So, but welcome in, welcome in. Thank you guys for dropping by. How are you all doing? Good morning. Well, good afternoon. Good afternoon. Yeah, I had forgot that we had made plans for tonight. And so last night as we were grocery shopping, Cinder, please. Wesley reminded me. He was like, hello. We have plans tomorrow night. And I was like, and I've scheduled. Lottie owes you a pizza. I don't have money. I don't have money for your pizza. No, actually, I am quite poor. Because I keep forgetting to say this. If you follow me on social media, there is something on there. Thanks for waiting, Bran. Sorry for the delay. I have teased on all my social media that our 2.0 debut has a date. My 2.0, my new model, my new customizable model is going to be debuted the 28th of July. Huzzah! So yeah, that's the big news. That's what I've been working on behind the scenes. Genuinely, I am poor because of getting everything ready for that. July 28th is gonna be our 2.0 debut. That is also gonna be our 8th year affiliate anniversary on Twitch. So we're gonna be celebrating a couple of things, but yeah, huzzah! I hope you guys are excited because I really like my new model and she's got a lot of really cool things. She's beautiful. I hope you guys like her just as much as you like this one. This model is so cute. I have a great fondness for her and appreciate her services. And she probably will come back every now and then when I'm feeling when I'm feeling like I want to bring her back. But yeah, our 2.9 model is on the way. Huzzah, huzzah, everyone in cheer, huzzah. But yeah, I have plans tonight, so sorry about the last minute change of plans. I might become a morning streamer. I don't know. I haven't decided. It's a little bit of playing around and seeing when people are available. And it also depends on the games you're playing. There's this cool little feature where you can use to see like when streamers are like when there's a lot of viewers in a category and when there's not as many streamers, or like when there's an influx of streamers doing it. And one thing I've noticed is that everybody streams at night. Everybody, especially gacha games, everybody streams them at night, so it's harder for people to come across your channel at night. So I have been considering swapping to the morning. We're just trying it and seeing how it goes. The worst part is that it's like super hella in the morning, like 8 a.m. in the morning, or it's super late at night. That's the time when things release and when people go out, get out of work. Yeah. Or it's like 1 a.m. my time, which I'm not going to ruin my sleep schedule for stream. I'm just not. But yeah, it's rough. It's rough. It's rough. It's rough. It's rough. It's rough. It's rough being a content creator. I know people think it's like a lot of, it's very fun, and it is. I love content creation. I love being a gaming content creator, but also there's a lot behind the scenes that you don't see. There's a lot going on. There's a lot editing, planning, stressing, crying, genuinely, but it's okay. I like it. It was like rough at first. I'm grateful that Wesley is such a supportive partner, because he goes, sometimes you work more than I do. He's like, sometimes obviously I work a lot, but sometimes you work longer hours than I do, and you're not even getting paid for it. And I'm like, I know, but I really like it. When you're passionate about something, you put in a lot of effort. So, oh no, that's just my, okay. Woof. 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 But happy Friday. How's everyone doing? How's your Friday treating you? Are you guys all excited for the weekend? Favorite book? What's everybody's favorite book? I have a list of questions. I've been meaning to like do a question of the day to like as an icebreaker so that people could say hi, but yeah. I couldn't sleep, slept at 3 a.m. Oh no. I hope that didn't mess up your work schedule. The menu at my local taco shop is my favorite book. Not this. Tacos do sound really freaking good though. They do. Taco. We don't eat at my favorite. Well, I used to eat a lot at this taco place that's nearby, but I don't know if it's the oil they use or something. It really upsets my stomach. So I had to stop eating there as often because I would get sick every time that we would eat there. It was rather unfortunate. I was very sad. I was very sad about it. Let's do some dailies. Let's do some dailies and our other gachas before we jump into Genshin Impact. For those of you that don't read the schedule, today we're playing Genshin Impact, and I'm really excited because we're getting close. We're getting close to being caught up. Taco's very greasy and oily. Yeah, and then, you know, the hard part is that a lot of the time, especially those more popular restaurants, they don't change out their oil crazy amount of time throughout the day because that would be a lot of work. So I knew that was gonna happen. So I think that like that doesn't help either. It's unfortunate, but we used to get them like every other week, and then I realized that I was getting like flare-ups, which is bad, after eating their food, and I was like, oh. The realization when like one of your favorite things makes your symptoms worse, and I was like, no, I don't think I can eat tacos from here anymore. And I would even do like the less flare-up foods because, like, you know, red meat is actually very inflammatory. So I wouldn't get beef or like carne or stuff like that. Oh, star paths intertwine. What is this? What? What is this? This is the first time this has showed up for me. What? Each day of vlogging grants 10 journey points? So I've vlogged in 33 days? Ooh, wings! Huh, okay. I don't know what this is, but it's cool. But yeah, I got real sad. I still eat it every now and then, and I'm like, and then Wesley's like, "Are you sure? Are you sure you're sure?" And I'm like, "Yes, I understand that I am going to have to suffer from the consequences of my actions after this." But I really want these tacos. They're so good. Did I join the wrong stream? This isn't Genshin. No, I am doing my dailies for the other gacha games that I play real fast. I have to log in and do the dailies because if I don't do it now while I'm streaming, I won't do it. Fuck. Wesley, I really need to log into this game the days that I'm not streaming. I forgot that you get a wish a day for the project thing. I'm kidding. I know it's woo-wah. Oh. Sometimes it's worth the pain. Yeah, it's like when you're lactose intolerant and you know better. You know? You know better, but you're like, I want this ice cream very badly. Yeah, because we're jumping games right now. We're doing... I'm not so much playing each game. I'm just... I'm jumping from category to category real quick. Because I'm just doing the dailies. Yeah. Thanks for asking, though. I appreciate it. Because I'm only in each category for like 10 minutes while I'm doing the dailies, so it feels weird to be like, oh, I'm gonna switch to Woowa for 10 minutes and then I'm gonna switch for Honkai Star Rail for 10 minutes. But I use this as like a just chatting, but also like talking to you guys and also doing dailies. Because as I was explaining to chat, I forget to log into my games when I'm not streaming. And it's for good intentions. It's because I mean to be productive. So I'm like, if I don't log into my video games, then I'll be more productive, which is 90% of the time. Like I do. I'm actually more productive 90% of the times when I don't touch my video game for the day. How was work today? Snipes. Do you work a normal Monday to Wednesday? Or sorry, Monday to Friday? Is this like considered your weekend?
Leave me salute. The end has come. I sense your weakness.
You know, another food that I like, but like I struggle with, but this is entirely different. It doesn't cause me to flare up. I really like sushi, but I can't have it. It triggers my, like, it's a texture thing. So like, it triggers my gag reflex because my body's like, this texture isn't right, you need to get rid of it. And I go, no, but it's so yummy. It's rather unfortunate. So every time I go to get sushi, I gotta know that there's consequences to my actions as well. Hiding? I'm not hiding. There's nowhere to hide. What an odd thing to say, video game character.
Luminous energy.
Luminous energy. I'm trying to build up my healing bar. Oh, that consumed it. Interesting. I didn't know that. I'm still getting used to her play kit, like her style. Because I know you need those little, like, those bars to be able to actually heal. Okay. We did that. I don't know if that's enough to do all the dailies for this game. I need to double check. And then we'll swap to Honkai. And then we'll finally get into Genshin. But I'm very excited about Genshin because we're starting... upgrade an Echo. Collect 5 materials. Okay, let's do that real fast. Nod Krai. Yeah, I'm very excited to start Nod Krai. Because we're one step closer to getting to Shesnaya. I thought it would take us longer. Though there are a lot of patches for Nod Krai, I noticed when I was trying to figure out like how far behind we are. We're not quite at Shesnaya, but if we're able to manage it, we might be able to play Shesnaya when it releases, which might be fun. Which is what I'm excited about because I haven't been able to play a game at like patch in a while because I'm behind on all the games, all of my gacha games. I'm looking for resources to collect.
Leave it to
Holy
me.
crap. I'm like, where are these resources so I can just collect them? There's some flowers over here. We'll grab them. And then swap games. I haven't been able to play a game at like patch release in a long time. Oh, sorry, bear. No. Ignore me. The devs said they wanted to keep Nod Krai as long as they could because they rushed a lot of Genshin and didn't focus on the lore. Oh, interesting. I feel like Genshin is a pretty lore-heavy game, so for them to say that is very interesting. Because I wouldn't have thought that way. You know what I mean? But we get to start Renacita soon. And Wuwa, which I'm also excited about. Okay. I think we've done everything daily-wise here, so we can just quit. Do Honkai real fast. Was this during one of the it's not what they called live programs, or was it an interview somewhere else that they said this? I try to avoid I try to avoid as much of the the live programs and interviews because I don't want to spoil myself too much. I spoil myself in the sense that, like, I know what characters are coming out, but I don't know anything about the story, and I rather keep it that way. During the live, I'm pretty sure. Oh, okay. You know what I'm sad about, though? Remember, like, at the very beginning, Genshin did those, like, concerts where it was like all of the Mondstadt music, and then they did one for Leeway, and then they did one for Sumeru. I heard that they stopped doing that, which I'm kind of sad about. Because the music was so good. I liked putting those on. Do something quick. Do something quick. I still need 66 of these. Okay, we'll do these really fast then. These go by really quickly, which is why I like to do them. Though what I really need are relics. The relic farm has not been kind.
To get flowers.
That's my biggest gripe sometimes about the Hoyo games is the relic grind. I really hate
Stand still.
just having to grind the same dungeon over and over and over and over and over again. It's the worst.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Stars, shine for the heroes.
Stand
Especially because it's like RNG for the artifact. I know that they've added the artifact builder, but those are like limited resources. Like you only get them a limited amount of time, so it's like hard to justify using them. Because I'm like, what if I really, really need it for another character and then I've used all of them up because I was being impatient? And since I'm not current, I can't usually get the way, like the free ways that you can get them. When I'm current, it probably won't be as bad, but playing catch up, there's a lot of characters that I'm trying to build right now.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Right now, I'm trying to make this current team that I'm using as good as possible to try to get me through
Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting
the next
star.
area.
Remember me with love.
I keep forgetting what it's called.
Strong beast. Don't blink. May the world be as we wish. Cleanse hatred with love.
Amphoria? That sounds like I just combined two words though. Like it sounds like I added euphoria to like another word that's stuck in my brain.
Soaring above the lands.
Soaring above the land.
Time to say bye. Boom.
I would actually argue I think the game that I hear the least about is Honkai. I I don't hear a crazy amount about Honkai these days. I see a lot about Genshin. I see a lot about WoWa. But very rarely do I see anything about Honkai Star Rail. Like even spoilers, I very rarely see that. I wonder why.
Don't blink. May the ocean strum the beast.
I wonder how big the fan base for Honkai Star Rail is.
Time to say bye.
Because I remember when there's like a little bit of discourse that a lot of people really praised Honkai's gaming devs for his mindset, but that might have changed. In 2 years, a lot can happen in 2 years.
Don't blink. May the world be
Citrine's so pretty.
in the abyss's revels.
I'm glad that I rolled on her. She's such a pretty character. Don't know who she is, but we'll find out. We'll find out one day.
The answer. In the abyss's revels, your cries rise. This is eternity. Don't blink. May the ocean strum the beast. Rewrite destruction with me. Take the answer.
They're doing a decent amount of damage.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Not nearly as much as the trial characters when I see them, but they're doing decent. The trial characters, every time I play them and I see the numbers that they put out, and then I look at mine, I'm like, wow. My characters must be very badly built. Sometimes the numbers they put out are crazy. But it's getting better little by little each week.
May the ocean strum the beast.
As I've been investing a little bit more time into each of them.
Answer. In the abyss's revels,
Okay.
your cries rise.
Almost there.
This is eternity.
Ow. Is that enough for all the dailies? Wrong. Yes. Right. Get my points. Get my free wish. And then log out. And now we can finally get to Genshin. Here we go. Here we go. I'm so excited. I'm excited to see. So many characters on this banner. This like image. I recognized 90%. Actually, I recognize, I think, all of them. I had to think about it. And then I remembered that that girl's name is Anifa. I love that dailies in other games are long fights, but Genshin is going to crafting table and crafting resin for 10 seconds. That's usually the case unless like you get capped out on the resin. Unless that's changed. In which no, it's still 5. I run into that problem sometimes where I'm like, oh fuck, I'm capped, and then I go and like run a dungeon or fight a boss for somebody that I'm leveling up. But it's convenient when you don't have any resin crafted. It is nice to just be like, whoop, I'm gonna go put some, craft some resin and log off. That is such a convenient little tool. You can kind of do that in Honkai. They have like these tokens that you use for their endgame dungeons for like their 2-piece sets. But I'm currently capped on those as well. Because those take time. They take time to do. So I usually try to do those offline because a run takes anywhere from 20 to 40 minutes. It's rough. It's rough sometimes. Okay. Oh. The new event is so sweaty, you have to parry perfectly to do damage. There's an event? Where's the... This event, Trials of the Brave Warrior. I've only logged in once? Did I? What? No, I swore I logged in more than once. Oh, shit. This is what I mean. Head for the flower feather clan. Righto, righto. Here we go. Where am I? Over here. Oops. No. God. I'm struggling right now. Delete that. I don't know why I did that. Okay. Here we go. Here we go.
Okay, she's all patched up. Where did you say you found her? How'd she get wounded so badly?
Just on the beach not far from here. It was the usual suspects.
Hey, Chaska! What's going on over here?
Paimon? And Tumaini?
No way. The one and only Tumaini? Wow, real nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, bro!
Did I do a event with this person?
A talking
I'm like, this isn't the
saurian.
first time I've met
Don't
Aoife,
give
but
him
I
too
guess
much credit. He
maybe it
just
was an
parrots
event
what
or
he hears.
something.
Allow me to introduce Aoife, a vet from my tribe and his assistant, Kakuku. I'm actually impressed that you've managed to visit us this many times without bumping into them.
I guess we've all been pretty busy. Tumaini for obvious reasons, and I've had a heck of a lot of call-outs lately.
Were you doing some first aid just now?
Thankfully, Chaska got her to me in good time, so I think she'll pull through.
She was attacked by secret source automatons. I was on patrol nearby, so luckily for her, I was able to get her to safety. The automatons weren't so lucky.
Oh, them again, huh?
I like that the little
What
guy,
is it
the
with
little
those
bird,
maniacal machines? I'm getting
has
real
like a
tired of
little
their
ID
antics.
on him, just hanging off. He's so cute.
Automatons? That's strange. We've come across those before, but definitely not around these parts.
Yeah, who knows what's gotten into them recently. They've been attacking Saurians and merchants on the
You
outskirts
finally
of our
got
territory.
C6 Bennett. Oh, congrats. Would you like us to
No
help?
need. You've already done plenty by getting the Abyss off our backs. Without them draining our resources, our warriors can handle these rust buckets no problem. Besides, Like our ancestors used to say, one's own nest is one's own to protect. We can't go dumping all our problems onto you.
Come on! What happened to birds of a feather? We're your friends! Plus, we'll be leaving for Not Krai soon, so, you know, while we're still here...
This is the new Paimon. I'm just realizing she sounds very different. I haven't quite gotten used to her voice yet. But since I've been, like, going back and forth between, like, doing the world quests offline and doing the current quest on stream, I, like, get, what's it called? Like, a little discombobulated because I'm like, who is this person?
Huh. Fair point.
You have a question?
It's been a while since we got to fight together.
As long
One
as
last
it's
hurrah, then?
within
For old time's sake, we could hit the
the
beach.
channel
The
rules,
automatons have been
then
pretty active
you're
there
allowed to
lately.
ask a question.
Awesome! Let's go! Let's go!
No, I know absolutely nothing that happens in
If
Not
hunting
Krai,
down
so
war
no
machines
spoilers.
is just sport to you? You guys really are built different. Still, guess I should tag along too. Just on the off chance someone ends up getting carried away.
No way, bro!
I would say the rule of thumb is if you're unsure if it's a spoiler, it's best to keep it to yourself.
Where are they? Must find them.
Robot!
Traveler. Paimon.
How do you know my name?
Then return home.
Yeah. Thanks for asking, though.
Takes me right back to the Northwarden Wars. What's going on over there?
Oh no! Looks like she's passed out! And there's an automaton! Quick, save her! This one's got your name on it! Feeling lucky?
Aoife, how's it looking? Is she badly hurt?
Hard to say. You might want to see this for yourselves. A vet treating a human is one thing, but I'm not sure I'm qualified for this.
Oh, I just noticed he has a huge gash.
Human? Bro! Oh, okay. She's a machine?
A machine built to look like a human, I guess. Is this a new model of automaton?
Return home.
She spoke!
Paimon.
I've not seen a Navia player in a long time.
Traveler.
What?
I
You
like
heard that
Navia.
too, right?
Yes, she loud and clear. She said our names.
Oh, take a look at this. I found it on the ground next to her. See the picture on top? That's you guys, right?
Really?
Yeah, what the heck is that?
Wait. A blonde person with a white balloon? That can't be right.
What? My question is, how did he know that was us? That's really funny. It was just literally a blonde person and a balloon.
You bet, bro!
Oh my
There's
god.
also a cipher disk on it. I guess it needs a code to unlock it.
That's really good. That's really good.
We have two gunslingers here. Can't we just blast it open?
Yeah, I wouldn't risk it. I've seen the Scions of the Canopy use similar devices when they're sending confidential messages. If you put in the wrong code or try to open it by force, it triggers a self-destruct mechanism inside.
So, is this message supposed to be for me?
Sure looks that way. Question is...
You're a Mavika man. I
Who's
remember
the
you saying
messenger?
that. I guess if we want answers, we have to wake her up somehow.
So, we gotta revive a high-tech humanoid and crack open a cryptex. I only know one person with that kind of expertise. Shall we?
Sounds like a plan! Time to head to the Children of Echoes and find Shilonen.
Oh, I was like, who? Oh, excuse me? Who's that? The journey home. I like that he was like, it's a perfect rendition of you guys, and it was literally just a child's drawing. Caveman's
These
drawing.
automatons. I wonder what lies behind their behavioral patterns.
Aoife, you're not coming with us?
Sorry, dude. I gotta get back to the clinic. That Kukasaur we rescued, I'm sure she'll be fine, but I'd best keep an eye on her just in case. Plus, I don't want poor Kakuku flapping his little wings off trying to keep up with you and Chaska.
No way, bro!
Is that all he says? No way, bro. Cute little guy. Where? Oh my gosh. Oh, yeah. I guess so. Oh my god, please.
Do you know if Shilonen is... Oh, you're up. I figured you'd be taking a nap at this hour.
Oh, yeah, perfect. First Mawika, now Chaska. Did you come all this way just to make fun of me?
Oh, Mavika.
Whoa, what a mess! You,
Is she finally cleaning up her
looking for
space?
something?
Well, I have those secret source automatons to thank for all this. Mawika wants me to come up with a solution. It's like she thinks I'm a miracle worker or something. But I'm not, so to make up for the difference, I've been spending all day sifting through documentation. Anyway, what about you guys, huh? What curveball have you come to throw at me today?
Well,
Can you fix this automaton?
Hold up. Is she a robot?
She's so
We picked her
cute,
up on the
though.
beach near the Flower Feather clan, along with this cryptex. Seems like a message intended for the traveler.
A cryptex? Huh. Still in one piece. I'm surprised you didn't try to blast it open. Let's see here.
Oh,
A
Fontanian cipher.
disc, metal case from Liyue.
Oh.
Looks like this was cobbled together from spare parts. Although the inner workings are pretty intricately designed. It's a good thing you didn't try and brute force it.
Can you crack it?
Could be a tricky one. Since it uses a combination of several different technologies, I could find out more by disassembling it, but that could potentially damage the
Shilonen
contents,
is
and
such a pretty
I'm assuming
character.
it's not worth the risk, right? Must be a pretty important message if this is how they chose to transport it.
The only other option is to get our messenger to tell us the code. Is that doable? Can you wake her up?
I like her little buns. They're so cute.
Well, the device in her chest looks pretty similar to the core you'd find on a secret source automaton, but the other components, I've never seen anything like them in Natland before. I'll see what I can do. Hang tight for a minute.
No, I don't have her. I don't have many of the characters from Natland because I didn't log in at all.
hey, she woke up!
All I did was stimulate the core. I did not expect that to work.
Hey there, are you alright?
White. Flying object. Blonde. Traveler. Traveler. Paimon?
Yeah, that's us. That's us. Oh yes, I do. I'm getting cold. I'm gonna put a sweater on. Hello. My sleeve got inside out. Oh no. I didn't play at all during the Natland patch. Like, not even offline, I didn't play. I completely uninstalled the game for like a year. Almost 2. Actually, I didn't uninstall it. I just didn't update it for like a year or 2. It was on my PlayStation, so I just didn't update it. And Natlan, I just happened to not touch at all.
Wow. You recognize us?
Task in progress. Deliver message to Traveler and White Flying Companion. Message location confirmed. Status delivered.
You're pretty smart for a robot. Can you tell us the code for the message?
Code?
Oh, she's so cute. Wait,
Maybe not so smart after all.
the little
A
question mark
code?
was so cute.
You know, like a number that you put in to unlock the message?
Memory. Missing.
What?
Uh-oh.
Memory missing?
Yeah, there's always a snag. Is there anything else you do remember besides these two?
Your name, for instance?
Name. Memory missing.
Huh.
Oh, not again. Why would her memories be missing? Can robots even get amnesia?
You said something about returning home earlier. Where's home for you? Any memories about that?
Return home. Task in progress.
Uh-oh. Oh, no.
Memory missing.
Oh,
She can't remember where home
so
is?
that's it then. Her memories are gone for good?
Not necessarily. Judging by her reaction, it's possible that her memory integrity isn't compromised, just locked behind an isolation mechanism.
Shilolin is very
Yeah,
smart.
What does that mean for us, though? In words we can understand.
It means she hasn't lost her memories. They're in there somewhere, she just can't access them right now. Like, when you know something, but
No
the harder you
worries.
try
Have
to
a good rest of
remember
your
it,
night,
the more it
Franz.
gives you a headache.
Thanks for
Is that
dropping
what's
by.
going
Greatly
on?
appreciate it.
Finding near synonyms for headache. Cognition module. Pain. Correct.
Robots can feel pain too?
Special pro robots, probably.
Well, pain can be a useful parameter. Experiencing pain is how baby humans and saurians learn what to do and what not to do. In a similar vein, I've heard that a lot of highly autonomous machines are designed with negative feedback mechanisms for behavioral regulation.
Whoa, slow down. Could you simplify that for Paimon?
To keep them in check, they have pain
Okay, well,
regulators.
if I call it a curse, is that easier to understand? Imagine if you're a big shot shaman from the Masters of the Night Wind and you send your disciple on an errand to the Flower Feather clan. To stop him from treating it like a vacation, you might put a curse on him that causes a physical and mental breakdown if he strays from the right path. That way, you can be sure he'll stick to the straight and narrow and won't go frolicking off.
Jeez. Sounds like the horror story version of Granny Eastly that parents tell their kids about.
Sitlali would never take a disciple, though.
The point is, manufacturers often hardwire restrictions like this into autonomous machines to make sure they operate as intended.
Yeah, but why would you curse a machine to lose their memories?
What if
What
her
could that
memories are
possibly
very,
serve?
very, very special?
In her case, all it's done is make it harder for her to complete her tasks.
Like, it's information
Failed. Sincere apologies.
that is sensitive, so like,
Well, without knowing the exact details of the curse,
instead
it's,
of letting it fall
anyone's
into someone
guess.
else's
It
hands,
seems you responded
terminate
to the phrase
it.
Return home. How about we keep talking and see if any other keywords trigger something for you?
Sure,
Are you alright? It looked like you were in pain before.
I'm alright. I have assessed the pain level as tolerable. I must complete my task.
Hey, Traveler, have you ever seen a humanoid machine like this? Anywhere else you've been?
They have humanoid mecha in Fontaine.
Of course. Yeah, some of her joints and a few components look pretty Fontainian to me.
Huh.
Fontaine. They make good pastries there.
Huh.
Hey! That triggered something!
Something more like a Paimon reaction than a robot reaction.
Hey! Never mind that. So,
Well, the
is
fact that she knows
Fontaine her home?
Fontaine makes me think no.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, that's one promising lead nipped in the bud.
The way you're dressed makes me think of Mondstadt.
You mean her hairpiece? Oh, yeah, I think I know what you mean. What do they call them in Mondstadt again?
Mondstadt. The maids there are very hardworking.
That's it! A maid!
Is it?
As far as Paimon's aware, the maids in Mondstadt are all fully human.
A maid. Okay, that would explain a lot of the internal design choices.
It looks more like a nurse
You're
cap,
from
doesn't
Mondstadt,
it?
then?
But I guess I could see
No.
maid.
How come she responds so much faster when the answer is no?
Metlany's core, Fontanian joints, Mondstadt hairpiece. Maybe no single nation is her home.
She does seem to have come from multiple
She's
places.
just like the Cryptex in that sense. A mishmash of parts from all over the world.
In that case, where exactly is home to you? Is it where you were built? Where you live most of the time? Or a place you can always come back to?
Hi, LOTTIO'S.
Home
Welcome
is
in.
just
Welcome,
home,
welcome. How are you doing
isn't
this
it?
evening or afternoon?
Okay.
Whatever time zone you are in.
Feels like this is
How are you
getting us
doing this time
nowhere.
zone?
Any other ideas, Shilonen? How do we get her memories back?
If her cognition is impaired, maybe her body is the place to look. I found a lot of interesting things when I was examining her just now. Do you remember this little robot? Apparently
yeah, I
they were
forgot
together when they found
that was
you on the
there.
beach.
Cute.
Oh. Nice. So you remember how to switch it on. Now, could you try doing something similar?
How are
to
you
your
doing
right
today?
Is this a broom?
Wait, is she a maid?
She really is a robot.
Yeah.
arm? Wow, very good indeed. Now then, could I trouble you to tidy up my workshop?
Not this, Shilonen.
Are you serious right now?
Well, if she's a robo-maid, maybe doing some household chores will jog her memory. Yeah, just this area will do. Thanks. No need to tidy the whole workshop.
Hey, come on! The poor thing's only just woken up. Don't you think this is a bit much?
Understood. Commencing task.
Huh. Oh.
Sorting large objects.
She's really doing it. Well, guess this counts as progress. Let's see if it leads anywhere.
Very interesting. Oh, craftsman who unrolls these scrolls. My name is Nirmegan Sudajata, the 52nd chief of Nanatatskaya. Bayan? I am a Mabonde's successor. I shall be like Durama, Nayoga, and Shanhaj. I will weave Asian texts into tapestry. I shall speak of the foundation of phlogiston forging and spare your needless detours. Hello. The TV is very, very, very behind. Interesting. According to the scroll left behind by our great mother Sakuk, the technique of phlogiston forging originated from the ancient dragons. In their era, there existed a more marvelous forging method beyond present imagination, one that directly forged phlogiston into different materials. Welcome in, thief. Welcome, welcome. Are you using like a Twitch app or YouTube? YouTube is usually a little bit behind. I've done everything in my power to make it not behind, but this is like the closest I can do it to be as close as possible. Twitch app. Oh, interesting. Don't know then. Such mastery was witnessed by Sakuk, and the founding pioneer, Equip, earned her title as Hero of the Forged Flame by truly understanding how to smelt phlogiston itself. She has no dragon, but having had no parents to grant her a name, she names herself a dragon, draconic tongue and style. So in theory, mastery of this advanced phlogiston forging arts was within human reach. Okay, I had to see how long this was. Regrettably, Ikwe manuscripts number few and far between. She set fire to her own workshop, including her writings about forging, and took her own life while forcing her brother. Oh, God. Wow. Really deep. Really deep and kind of scary. What is this called? Lore that we're finding within this random node. To avoid her brother to do the same, to avoid his leaving a tarnished legacy like that of Khan. In a sense, it was she who slew her own kin, Khan's first chief. I cannot pass judgment on that choice, as each area has its morals. Yet the loss of such a craftsmanship is regrettable. And haunts future smiths still. The 13th chief, Hunto, may fire bless his name, spent his entire life trying to grasp the air of phlogiston forging, but found no success. I tried it in my youth and failed as well. To you, smiths of future ages, you may try, but do not squander your years and strength, for weaving matter with phlogiston is the building an unshakable house for ground gains food dust. All while tracking the placement of each spec. One misstep and the entire structure will collapse. Based on my experience with our current technological constraints, ordinary humans cannot attain this great endeavor. Therefore, I advise you to focus on using phlogiston as a supplementary material for tempering metals or jade, rather than treating it as a foundational substrate of your forging. Interesting. It's not spell our defeat, nor an ability to surpass our ancestors and the ancient dragons. Remember, phlogiston is not a tool, and as a craftsman, it is your hand that guides the tool, not the other way around. After all, only a craftsman, you, a human, can materialize items and concepts into reality. In fact, many recorded ideas from Sakuk's time have been realized by now, even though no smith in their centuries have ever mastered the forging of phlogiston itself. Take, for instance, golden discs that preserve song and melody, platforms suspended briefly aloft by phlogiston, or vehicles that may carry us over all manner of terrain. Such marvels abound. Future generations of craftsmen, may they live in peaceful times, might build upon these techniques to achieve wonders beyond our era's imagination. This is the legacy of Nanatsayan, a blessing born of mortal hands, not the boon of God or masters. Huh. That's probably been there the whole time, and I've just walked right past it. How interesting. Wow, she did such a good job.
Cleaning floor.
With my elemental skill.
Defensive mode engaged.
Oh, my little guy is a robot. And oh, I see. He's cleaning up the mess. Wait, that's so cute.
Installation chamber deployed.
What a cute little
Sorting
robot.
Small objects.
Blue book.
Outlander Brigade. When the wind of death blew towards the blonde samurai. Clear and concise descriptions of physical motions, but no plot. Category: martial arts instruction.
Huh.
Wait,
She's
is
smart.
that the light novel that Seat Lolly left here by mistake?
The good thing about being reincarnated as a hilly churl is that I only need to eat sunsettias to become stronger.
Nah, this is
Stresses energy acquisition from the sunsettia food.
what a title.
Category: nutritional science.
Maybe I should keep a closer eye on what Npeka's reading.
Oh. Oh, yes, because she took in Npeka.
Introduction of ancient machines. grammatically elegant and rhetorically sophisticated, author displays a high level of linguistic mastery. Category: classical literature.
What in the world? That isn't classical literature.
Books on the table are sorted into piles.
She's finally done. Huh? Is that a woven scroll down there? Oh, looks a little dirty. Could you clean it up?
That's gonna trigger her memory, isn't it? Something about it's gonna make her remember something.
Wow, it's like it's brand new. Hey, this looks like someone from the Children of Echoes. Shilonen, is this a relative of yours?
Oh, a relative? No. That's Ishkik, ancient name Baraka, founder of the Children of Echoes and one of the 6 heroes.
Ishkik.
Baraka? Isn't that your ancient name too?
Ishkik.
Yep, she was the first recorded bearer of that name.
Oh,
She and her
okay, so that
friends went on
scroll
a
was
mission to
specifically for
defeat the
this.
Pyro Dragon. She dismantled many ancient machines built by Dragonkind, hoping to put them to use for the good of humanity. But most of her research was lost to history. It's a real shame. I'm sure we'd all have much easier lives if we had access to all that tech.
What happened? Useful stuff like that normally doesn't just get forgotten.
She destroyed all that
Outcome
research.
happened. An old friend of the 6 who ended up ruling Natland shortly after the war and went full tyrant. He despised everything to do with Dragonkind and persecuted everyone who showed any kind of sympathies toward their civilization. He even turned on Ishkik, one of his closest allies. Ultimately, she took her own life.
Oh, that's what they
bringing
meant
a
by
once amicable
brother.
friendship to a tragic end.
Oh, that's piqued her
Ishkik burned
interest.
her workshop to the ground to make sure Ochkon couldn't get her hands on it. That's the reason most of her research is lost to history.
Some of it survived.
That's right. One of her friends managed to preserve a small amount of her work. The other person you see on that woven scroll, the same person I inherited the ancient name Vuka from. It was said that she was raised by a dragon mother, then went on to found the Flower Feather clan. The uncrowned queen who brought freedom to the weak and to the persecuted Saurians. Bianca.
Malfunction.
Uh-oh. Oh, excuse me?
This is not the way. This is not where you belong.
Huh.
Malfunction who betrayed us all. You dare seek a place to belong?
What is this? Malfunction who betrayed us all.
What's wrong? Are you okay?
Stay back.
Watch out. Oh no! The scroll! It's been destroyed!
If she's a robo-maid, why is she suddenly acting like a lethal weapon? Ah! What's that sound? A lightning
Oh
strike?
no!
It's gotta be a lightning
Kaniche!
strike. Why couldn't it hit Kaniche on the head?
God,
If there was a
Aja.
lightning storm, I'd have thrown you into the sky by now.
Kaniche?
Aoife mentioned that you'd brought a humanoid machine to the Children of Echoes. I'm working a job at the moment, and the description was a good match for my target. Humanoid machine. Looks like a maid. Highly destructive. Yeah, this is my target, all right.
Wait! Kaniche! Just hold off for a second!
A group of merchants tasked me with locating their missing travel companion. They should be here soon. Want to come and meet them?
Missing travel companion.
What did you think I was about to do? Not every job I take on is a hunt, you know.
All right. I'm sorry. Oh. Let's go meet these merchants then.
Can you heal me? Thank you. Whoop! Damn.
All right,
Let's finish this fast.
Oh God, I fell off a cliff and then just ended up with random people, huh?
One with nature.
Maybe I should just teleport where they are. Okay, over here. She took so much damage just from falling off a small cliff.
Yay, Nuffa!
Wasn't that the guy up on the
Neffa?
cliff?
Ineffa, they found you at last. Thank goodness you're okay.
What was he doing? It seemed like he
My
was the one that was
apologies.
crossing trouble.
Who are you?
Oh no, your memory's gone again? Even your name this time?
Again?
Liua, Fontaine, Sumeru.
Hi,
This
Reptar.
is
Welcome
quite a
in.
diverse
Welcome,
group.
welcome.
So, are you her manufacturers or family?
No way. None of us have that kind of skill. She's Aino's handiwork.
Oh, Aino's the little girl that we get. I have her. She's like a little 4-star.
From now on, your name's
Oh.
Promise me. Remember, you have to come home.
Malfunction.
Oh no.
Ineffa, are you okay?
Looks like she's getting worse. Is this all our fault?
Can you guys tell us what all this is about? Where are you from? And what's wrong with with Ineffa?
So sorry. I should have introduced myself. My name's Joachine, and I'm a merchant. This is my wife and daughter, and the rest are friends of the family. We're all from Krai.
Not cry.
Cry?
Wouldn't have been my first guess. How'd you all
Yeah,
meet
they
exactly?
all seem like they're from
That's
different
the thing
parts.
about Krai. It kind of brings together the drifters from all over the world.
Yeah, we're all merchants who ended up finding our feet in Nasha Town. Not Krai. It was going okay until all the trouble started.
Trouble?
The Fatui. They came down from the north. They've made some big moves in Krai lately. It's caused quite a bit of friction with the local religious groups.
Oh. It's always
That's
religion.
what
I'm just kidding.
You know what I heard? They pulled the whole moon down.
Oh, excuse me? That's one way to put it. You know what I heard? They pulled the whole moon down. Huh.
That, plus the incident with the moon statues? Surely the Frost Moon Scions aren't going to take all this lying down.
Daniel.
Anyway, there us regular folks were just trying to make a steady living while getting increasingly worried that it's gonna turn ugly. In the end, we figured heading back to our respective homes is probably the best thing for now. So we decided to make the journey together.
And me?
Your case is, a little different. But you did come here on the same boat as us.
And it was smooth sailing. Until we got attacked by those weird machines as we were coming into shore.
Weird machines? Secret source automatons by any chance? Ineffa saved us all. She jumped off the ship and told us to leave without her.
Really? I did that?
Huh.
As soon as we'd found another place to dock, we looked around for someone to help us. We'd have paid anything to get her back.
Hence why our price negotiation went so smoothly. However, the Traveler and party were the ones who actually
Ooh,
saved
do we get the
Ineffa.
bounty instead?
And Shalonen is the one who woke her up. I'll have to include their costs in the final bill.
Oh, please. I barely did anything. All credit to Ineffa. She only woke up because of her build quality, so I guess I should say all credit to this Aino, then? Her core is remarkably resilient. It's a rare find, even among Nalan's source mechanisms. Was Aino the one who modified it?
Oh! If so, then we just need to get Aino to come here and fix her. Then she'll get all her memories back.
Or we have to take her to Aino.
I'm afraid that's not gonna work. The core is most likely just something Aino picked up on one of her scavenger hunts. I doubt she did much beyond salvaging it. And as for the memory thing, Anefa's whole reason for joining us on our journey was to come to Natlan and look for her missing memories.
Oh.
Please explain in more detail.
All right. Although I've lost count of how many times we've been through this,
Welcome
and
back,
I'm only
friends.
telling you what you originally told me. Although Aino built you, she never could figure out where your core came from or how it works. The only thing she was fairly sure of was that it's not from Krai. Things were fine at the start. You'd occasionally forget to pay for your groceries or add salt to a dish you were cooking. But that was as bad as it got. Until one day, you were sweeping the floor, and suddenly you forgot
You're staying
your own
up late.
strength. Nearly took the entire wall down.
Huh. It's like she gets psychic damage from that memory and then it causes her to go berserk. Well, as long as you're doing it responsibly.
The worst part of that was, Anefa had completely forgotten that Aino was on the other side of that wall.
Huh?
Aino was fine, of course, didn't bat an eyelid. But since then, Anefa has been searching for a way to try and repair herself.
That's a responsible attitude for a robot.
Anyway, a bunch of mechanical parts from Natlan showed up in Krai recently, and you noticed they bore some similarities to your core. Then you learned that a group of us were planning to return home, stopping off in Natlan on the way, so you tracked us down and joined the crew. Well, does any of that jog your memory?
No.
Didn't think so.
Oh no, her memory is getting really bad then.
No, when we first
Maybe
set
she's
off,
getting
she'd
close
have the
to
occasional
like
memory lapse, but it only lasted
end
a
of
moment.
life
Didn't really affect
cycle.
anything. I seriously doubt Aino would have let her come on this trip if it had been that bad. But then, the closer we got to Natlan, the worse her symptoms got.
It got worse as
was
she got
already
here.
in a pretty bad state by the time she went to fend off those machine things. And now?
I wonder
I
why.
wonder if that battle just made things worse.
Poor Anefa.
My friends, I know we've only just arrived in Natlan, but from what I've heard, you're some of this nation's top talents. Is there anything you can do to cure her? Anything at all?
Perhaps coming to Natlan was a bad idea after all.
Well, it's too early to say. Don't forget that before I was interrupted by you guys, I'd just started my deep dive into researching the secret source automatons.
My job isn't done yet either. You wanted your travel companion back, safe and sound. I still have work to do.
So, why don't you all stick around here in Natlan a little longer? Your ship got attacked, and since then, you've been scrambling to try and find your missing crew member. Sounds like you need some time to catch your breath.
Yeah, I was just thinking, we could do with a breather. But where would we stay?
The main village?
How about the Flower Feather clan?
Oh.
In my tribe, weary travelers are always welcome.
Flower Feather Clan.
Uh-oh.
In the meantime, we'll try to find whatever information we can about Anefa. After all, she has a message for our Tumaini. So this is as much our business as it is yours.
If she was made by Aino,
Practically forgotten all
how does she
about
have a
that.
message for us? And from like
You guys
who?
don't happen to know the code, do you?
Oh, the code for the cryptex. Sorry, Anefa wouldn't tell us anything about that.
I still don't trust this man.
Gotta wonder what sort of a person sends a robot with amnesia to deliver their messages.
To be fair, they couldn't have known things would get this bad.
Also, Anefa told me she had a backup plan to make sure she wouldn't forget the code.
A backup plan? Great! So what is it?
She probably kept it to
Backup plan.
herself.
Memory missing.
Huh. Well, as long as we get her memories back, that'll solve everything, right?
Oh, yeah, okay, because it's that simple. Wait, you do realize I can't promise anything, don't you?
I do. I also know that every time you say that, you end up getting the job done.
I'm gonna get in touch with some other people who might be able to help us. Tumaini, Paimon. See you around.
What an interesting group of people we have.
Bye, a how? Actually,
Oh, a how.
that's weird. Why is a how so quiet today?
Oh, true. He is unusually quiet. Why?
You're being very strange today.
Yeah.
Am I? Tell me one strange thing I've said.
That's it. You haven't said anything.
That's the strange part. You haven't protested to anything I've done today. Not the original price for the job, not the revised timeline, none of it.
He's been very quiet. He's usually very vocal.
Because I fainted from your stupidity. You stupefied me into a stupor. Got it?
That's a clue right there. He probably recognizes that core
Is
then.
something wrong with my memory? Or is that really who I think it is? Who cares? She isn't my problem.
Wait, he actually knows who she is. Also, I saw
The last few days really flew by. Do you think Anafa and the merchants are enjoying their stay at the Flower Feather Clan? Let's go see how they're doing.
I thought I cleared off a lot of chests in this area, but I guess I didn't. Yeah, it's only 56. I guess I probably did like this part, but I guess I didn't go this far. But I swore I did. Because I saw this chest up here during the cutscene.
Let's finish this fast.
Ow! Rude! You pushed me off!
Solidify.
Into the wind.
Who's still alive? There she is.
Quick, let's pack it up.
I saw that. I do see a chest over there, but I'm not gonna go for it. And then I saw this. Oh! Another chest!
Whoa.
Cute!
What a stroke
Oh, wait.
of good luck.
There's another one over here? Oh. This is why sometimes I just like to
I'm loving this treasure.
I like to just explore. I can explore in Genshin for hours. I think that's why I have a soft spot for this game in particular. It's like my favorite game because I can just... Oh, how interesting. Hi, Kira. Hi. Oh, excuse me? Oh, shit. Where did I go? I went somewhere I wasn't supposed to. Hello? Preparing for your graduation party? That's exciting news. Paimon had a guess when she saw the pillars outside, but she really didn't expect to end up here. Looks like you like this place at least. Though it does make sense after all, you must spend a lot of time here before you met us. You and Ember and Paimon tidy up the place together. Now it looks pretty good. Ember, rawr rawr. You're pretty excited, aren't you, Ember? Do you have anything you want to tell us? Do you want to turn around? Do you want us to turn around? You didn't prepare a surprise for us, did you? Ember's our little companion. You and Paimon turn around, and all you can hear is the continuous clicking and jingling. It sounds like Ember is tinkering with something. After a while, Ember lets out a roar. I don't even know how we found this place. Oh, he's got a tree, a rock, and an egg. That's so cute. But this is a branch is really something. Oh, cute. You're gonna give her a crystal. Cute, cute, cute. Look at her good. Look at her groove. She's so cute. Oh, Ember. Oh, guess Paimon picked just the thing, huh? Hey, be careful now. Don't drop it. Why don't we go find the children of Echoes? If anyone's got Gemsmith who can shape it for us, it'd be them. Cute. This is like Ember's little spot. How very cute. I named my companion Fushiguro from Jujutsu Kaisen. I don't know a lot of the characters from Jujutsu Kaisen. It's a very depressing show. Cute little Saurian. He's our little Saurian. Okay. I didn't realize that he had like a little home here. Oh.
What a stroke of good luck.
No, no. No, no. You really don't need to. You really don't need to fight. No, I don't want to fight you. I feel bad fighting the little guys. Huh. Oh, but then when they're linked to a chest, I have to kill them. That's really unfortunate. It does make you wonder who these guys are. They must be like treasure hoarders.
I'm loving this treasure.
Or you have to go through us. Thanks. Thank you, thank you. This seems like a thing. Am I wrong? Oh, maybe. Huh. Hold on. This is a thing. Can you keep it in your mouth for that one? Huh. Don't look at me too closely. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I don't know if you can do both. But those drippy ones look like you need to shoot them. Let me check. That's confusing. That's confusing. I'll come back to this. Okay. Back to story. Oof. Oh. I've been a little stressed lately. But my back has been very, very stiff. Okay, let's see if we can figure out what Anefa is.
Do you think Anefa will like this gift we got her?
Beep boop.
See? It said yes!
Are you sure? Because when I asked it who's the better hero, Ishiki or Leonka, it gave the exact same answer.
Not the beep beep bop. Beep beep beep.
Hey, you hear that? That's the answer it gave when I asked who'd win in a fight between Kukuku and Ahau.
I mean, he's got limited responses.
Whoa! Is that Tumaini and the flying expert?
Oh.
Beep beep. Yes, it's us. Anyway, where's Anefa?
Probably out mopping up those mad machines as usual. There must be a lot of them, because she hardly ever comes back for a rest.
Uh-oh.
Wait, all by herself? Are we sure that's a good idea after what happened last time?
Anefa said that since she lost her memories, her cognition module's been running more smoothly, and it's greatly boosted efficiency in cleaning and tidying tasks. I think that was it.
Huh. So, losing her memories has somehow made her a better fighter?
Are they like
She's
taking
awesome.
over?
I saw her carrying a whole pile of beaten up machines in one hand. All the grown-ups say
Like maybe
they
it's
feel
letting
much
her
safer leaving the house now, thanks to her. So we thought it'd be nice to give her a little gift.
maybe it's
We've
helping
tried giving her flowers and feathers,
rewriting like
but it
one
seemed like
module
she didn't
into
like
a
them very
combat
much.
module.
That got us thinking. Maybe robot people don't like the same things as us.
Aha! So that's why you made her this flower out of mechanical parts.
Yeah, we still don't know if she'll like it, though.
It's okay, Arieta. She'll love this one. I'm sure of it.
But what if she doesn't? This might be my last chance.
Last chance? What do you mean?
Well, now that all of my mom and dad's other friends from Krai have left to go home, it's just us left. And they said today, it's our turn to go home too.
Oh,
Ready?
they all left her.
Isn't the plan to stick around until Anefa gets better?
Dad says everyone back home is expecting us, and he doesn't want us to overstay our welcome here. He thought we should at least make sure Anefa wasn't getting any worse first, but now that it's been a few days, he says it's time we made a move. To be
Or he's
honest,
trying to
I
escape.
can kinda understand. He hasn't been home in so many years. Mom and I can tell that he misses Liyue a lot.
Ah, no wonder. So, what about your mom then?
She
Guessing
seems
she's
like
not
she might
from
be from
Liyue.
Mondstadt.
No, she's from Krai.
Oh,
She
okay.
met my dad after he moved there. I was born there too. He's been there the whole time I was growing up, so he hasn't been home in at least 10 years.
That's a long time. No wonder he's getting homesick.
Don't worry. We'll write you and let you know how Anefa's doing. You bet. And when she's all better, we'll bring her to visit you in Liyue.
Yeah, so don't worry too much about the flower. I'm sure she'll love it. But even if not, you'll have other chances in the future.
Oh, that was a different beep boop.
Although, I guess we still need to wait till she gets back. I wonder how much longer she'll be.
That
Who knows?
sounded different.
Seems like she takes longer and longer every time she goes out. Can't we go take it to her? No, wait. The grown-ups would never let us do that. Way too many of those mad machines out there.
What am I gonna do? If she doesn't get back soon, I might run out of time.
I can deliver it to her for you.
Really? Thanks, Tumaini.
Oh, weird. Not the new girl calling me Tumaini as well. I wonder if people are going to use that title as we go into other areas.
All the grown-ups I know who've been to Liyue say it's a really beautiful place. They have loads of cool toys there too, right?
I only know what my dad's told me. He said there's a toy seller at Jahu Rock.
Sounds awesome.
Once you get there, you have to write to us and tell us all about it.
Cute. Is it the same?
All the grown-ups I know who've been
Okay,
to Liyue,
yeah, it is.
Sounds.
Once you get
I wanted to see if it was the same audio. It is. Now let's look at the map. She is on the land. I have not done full map exploration of not long yet. There's still a lot of map that I need to discover in Natlan. I've done most of the other places, but not Natlan. Hi, Nefa.
Threat eliminated. Scanning for next target. Traveler, Paimon. Annihilation mode disengaged.
Oh.
Chat mode activated.
Okay, thank you.
Chat mode, huh? Huh. You'd probably get along well with a Fontanian magician friend of ours. She does modes instead of moods, too.
Good morning. Nice to see you again. What lovely weather we're having.
Good morning. Nice to see you again, too. It is lovely, isn't it?
Hey! Don't you start, too. One robot's enough.
These are some standard greetings I learned recently. 3 greetings in a row equals thrice the greetment. Hypothetically speaking.
She's so cute.
Where did you get greetment from? Never mind. You're doing a whole lot better than the last time we met.
Hello.
Yes. My cognition and language modules are recovering well. I can now sustain fluid conversation, but I have still been unable to retrieve the memory containing the code to the cryptex. I will keep trying. Sincere apologies.
It will take however long it takes. Let's see what Shalona and the others can find out.
Yes, now that a convenient moment to change the topic has presented itself. What is that object in your hand? A new model of source mechanism?
It's a flower. Adieta made it for you.
Flower. Flowers are plant reproductive organs. But I detect no signs of life.
It's more like a flower built from mechanical components.
Understood. A flower-shaped machine component. What is its function? Which module is it designed for? Is it compatible with my hardware?
She's such a little robot. She's so funny.
It's just for looking at. You know, a cute little souvenir.
Cute little souvenir. But if it serves no function, for what purpose was it built?
True. This conversation got really deep, really fast. Poor girl, Nefa. She's just doing her best as a little robot girl.
The cryptex is for sending messages. Machines are for performing tasks. What about this flower?
It's for enjoyment. I guess it's to express gratitude.
Yeah. If someone helps you out, you help them back. And if someone gives you a gift, you get them something in return. That's how we show gratitude to other people.
The Flower Feather Clan took me in, so I'm neutralizing threats near their territory. Like that?
Yes, exactly. You got it. So, it all makes sense now, right?
But is this not tit for tat? I heard Mr. Kenichi use this term.
That's so funny.
No, that's completely different.
Ideas like this can take some time to fully grasp. To start with, will you accept this flower?
I will. Gratitude.
In terms of its purpose, think of it as a memento of your friendship.
Memento?
She doesn't have memories. How are you supposed to explain this? An object that symbolizes an important memory. It's for remembering something or someone by.
Important memory. Memento.
Uh-oh. Shit. She's going apeshit again.
Here, wear this flower. And this feather, too.
Oh.
There. Much better. Gotta look your best for your big journey.
A flower? Why? It'll only increase the total load.
It's just a flower. It's not that heavy. Just think of it as a little souvenir from me. Something
She kind of looks like the girl. The first version of that girl.
That's right, a souvenir.
I forgot what her name is.
Sometimes when people have something important to remember, they'll pick an object to use as a reminder of that thing. Even if you end up forgetting everything, this flower will always keep blooming. It could take 1,000 times, maybe 2,000, but maybe one day you'll see the flower bloom And suddenly, you'll remember the reason for your journey.
Shouldn't I stay here and help you?
No. Everyone's on their own path, and they have to walk it alone. Just as your journey is yours and no one else's. Besides, I have no plan to go to war against him. We both owe each other far more than our mere lives. If either of us actually wanted to claim on that debt, all they'd have to do is ask. If anything, I pity him. In a way, his situation's not so different from yours. But in his case, it's turned him into something neither human nor dragon. The more he chases the sun, the more it blinds
This is that
him
one
to the
guy
creatures who live by its light.
I didn't finish
You were
that
once-
storyline.
Well, she was once the enemy of humankind. And Ochkan doesn't care to distinguish between you and her like Ishkik and I do. He sees you as the same being.
Oh, she's the Flower Feather clan
you stay
that
behind, and
Chaska
especially if you
inherited
help
her
me,
title
it'll
from.
only stoke the flames of his blind hatred even further. Come on, you have bigger things to worry about than me right now. You have a huge journey ahead of you. That should be your focus. Have faith. This tribe will kneel to no one. They will never be slaves. If they lose their leader, someone else will take up the mantle. Heck, even a child who's barely learned how to walk could do it. All right, time to go. Some things are destined to be forgotten. Don't let it get to you. In 1,000 years' time, you'll have a life far, far away from here. So go. Cross the ocean. Find a new place to belong.
Malfunction who betrayed us all.
Who's this?
You dare seek a place to belong?
The way that it's shaped makes it seem like that's something connected to the holy.
Sincere apologies. My cognition module crashed for a moment. It is now fixed.
Is it because you've been fighting for too long? Oh, you need to rest.
Heavenly
Come on,
principles?
let's get you back.
Welcome in, Cuping. Welcome, welcome.
Back to
Good to see you again.
Flower Feather Clan?
Yeah, of course. Everything else aside, Adieta and her folks will be leaving soon. Don't you want to say a proper goodbye?
Is something bothering
Yes. The closer I am to the Flower Feather Clan, the more erratic my cognition module becomes. Occasionally, unidentified data surfaces from my memory banks.
I never had a similar reaction to this when Shilonan said the name Lianka.
Memory data? So, what about that curse Shilonan mentioned? Does it not hurt to remember anymore?
It does. Even now, it still hurts. I have merely switched off the corresponding facial expressions to avoid making other people uncomfortable.
Oh no. Is that the robot equivalent of I'm just used to it now? It's definitely something similar.
If I do not recall my memories, I cannot complete my task.
So,
It's the learning to mask your feelings.
When memory data surfaces, there is a high probability that my cognition module will crash. This constitutes a safety risk. Therefore, I have been spending time away from the tribe.
A safety risk, like what happened in the Children of Echoes. How have you been, Cuping? It's good to see you. Come back with us. No need to worry about the safety risks with us around.
Exactly. Whatever happens, we'll make sure things don't get out of hand.
Maybe going back to the tribe will trigger some useful memories. Adieta would really like to say goodbye to you in person.
Assessing relative combat capability. Paimon approximately 1/5.
1/5? Of what?
Traveler. Risk mitigated. Strategy accepted.
1/5 of her power? That's what it sounds like. Still, 1/5 of Inefa's power is pretty decent. I would have imagined her abilities to be negligible, like nothing. But 1/5 is still pretty decent. That's 20%. Doing good, just speedrunning and playing Fortnite. Speedrunning? Speedrunning seems like something that would be fun to do, but I struggle with memory on a good day. I don't know if I would be able to maintain it. So it's like half memory and also half muscle memory. And I think that would also be the hard part, is you having to make something muscle memory. It would be really bad on my hands.
I can't thank you enough for hosting us these past few days. And thanks for agreeing to look after Nefa. I know it's a lot to ask.
It's all right. She'll be in good hands.
She never came back. I guess I'll have to leave without saying goodbye.
Hey now, you'll see her again. And we have so much to look forward to in Liyue. All those Shao lanterns lighting up the sky. You've always wanted to see that.
Arieta, Amu, Joashin. I am back.
Huh? Nefa? You brought her back? Thanks so much.
Don't mention it.
Also, gratitude for the flower.
Arieta says a reluctant goodbye to Nefa.
What does it feel like to know where you are returning to?
That's a strange question. As soon as you're all better, you'll be returning to Krai. Oh, and we forgot to say, we're actually heading there ourselves soon. Maybe we can travel together.
Krai. Is that home?
Huh?
Cognition module unable to define home. All the memory data that has presented itself recently has been related to Natlan. But the merchants tell me that I have family waiting for me in Krai.
That would be her maker, wouldn't it?
Memories, which time period will they be from? And will the post-recovery me be the same me that I am now? Or someone different?
Phew. That's a deep question.
What is it that you're afraid of? Are you worried the new you will be so different you don't even recognize her?
Finding near synonyms for mind and conflict.
Uh-oh.
Cognition module.
Uh-oh, her brain. She's about to go crazy again.
Yes.
Oh.
Once I have been split, will it change the way I define home?
Huh. Now that's a tough question. A lot of people and a lot of Saurians spend their whole lives searching for an answer to that. But if you want my opinion, home is somewhere you can always return to, wherever that might be. No matter how far you fly, there will always be someone back there waiting for you. No matter how battered and bruised you get, you can always go back there to rest and recover. I guess you could say it's somewhere you belong. Wherever it is that your memories guide you back to, I'm sure it'll be somewhere you feel safe, somewhere you feel you belong. Of course, everyone's situation is different, and I don't know how applicable my experience is in your case, but consider it a reference point, I guess.
When a bot has a bigger existential crisis than us. I don't know. I've had some pretty bad existential crises, Ash, in my life.
And at the end of the day, I mean, who says you can't have more than one home? There's no law against it.
Oh, Chimpu.
Someone's looking for us. Hopefully this means there's been some progress. Don't be afraid to recover your memories. They might contain the answers you're looking for.
Got it.
Uh-oh.
Recover your memories. Malfunction. Have you forgotten why you cast them away to begin with?
Yeah. You just been clearing them out. How is she supposed to remember why? It's 5 grams. So I do 5 grams and then I put as much water as possible to like make it liquidy. I put about like this, like pretty much to the bottom of this. Thank you. I'm so sleepy, chat. I actually woke up pretty early today. So I kind of need a pick-me-up. That's why I'm also a little bit more low energy. Very sleepy. What is this? Wall mural. Oh, that's a thing that I couldn't figure out. It is a pretty big existential crisis for about to be having, though. It's a pretty complex matter. Oh, do I need to be above? Oh. You know, the one thing I will say about Booba is I do like that they can just basically run up the wall. Uh-oh. I'm getting stuck on this frickin'... Okay, there we go. Higher. But lobbies? What do you mean? Bot lobbies? Oh. Oh, it's Atlani. We're gonna see all the characters, huh?
It's Lolly. Didn't think it'd be you.
Why? Don't you think I'd want to do my part to help the Traveler? And anyway, no one's more qualified than the Masters of the Nightwind when it comes to Natlan's ancient history.
Ancient history? Wow.
I mean, she's like 400 years old, right? So...
If you think I didn't hear that, you're sorely mistaken. But anyway, back to the matter at hand. I don't know if you noticed, but Kenichi's little sidekick has been acting a little strange around Inefa.
How? Yeah, you could say that again.
After you parted ways, Kenich put him in timeout for 3 whole days and nights. Then he had Aoife send Kakuku to torment him for another night.
Wow! I didn't know that he could do that. He had it coming though. For Hao.
Hao got so infuriated with Kakuku's pestering that he lost his cool and let slip a crucial piece of information. 2 words. Sovereign ruler.
Sovereign ruler? So what? Isn't that just how he introduces himself?
It is, and I always assumed it was a load of hot air. But apparently not. Turns out the title refers to the 13 Dragon Lords who ruled Natlan in ancient times.
It is, and I always assumed it was a load of hot air, but apparently not. Turns out the title refers to the 13 Dragon Lords who ruled Natlan in ancient times. Which there is, like, a world quest that talks about that. But then they started turning on each other. I think I've heard of them.
Wait, really? How? It took me forever to
I
figure
did a
this
world
out.
quest.
Anyway, the 13 sovereign rulers are not ordinary dragons, but forms of artificial intelligence created by the Pyro Dragon using secret source technology. They had superior intelligence and greater authority than even the ancient dragons themselves. each ruled over a portion of Natland's
You
territory.
should drink a beer with me for my birthday. Take a shot. Oh my goodness, is it your birthday, Reptar? Happy birthday. I don't really have... AI is everywhere. It's true. Wait, it's been in all of our games this week. We had it in Wuwa. We had it in Final Fantasy 14, and now we have it in Genshin. How did this happen? And dang AI, it's everywhere. Just a little bit. I put honey in it. I usually do it in the matcha because it's hot. But how about this, Reptar? If I go out and I run across like a drink, because I have plans tonight. If I find a drink, I'll take a picture of it and send it to you in honor of your birthday. I just don't drink very much because it triggers my inflammation. We have a YouTube chat also saying happy birthday, Reptar.
But one by one, they disappear.
And your other half has to drink as well. Of course. Wesley wouldn't even hesitate. Wesley drinks more than enough for both of us. We're going to like a night market. So that's why it wasn't like something we could reschedule. It's because these happen specific days of the year, and I kept being like, I want to go to the next one. I want to go to the next one. And then last month it didn't work out because Cinder had her surgery, and then the complications happened, so we couldn't leave her at home. And then it happened to be today, and I forgot, and I scheduled I scheduled stream, and then yesterday while we were grocery shopping, he was like, you forgot that tomorrow's the night market. And I was like, oh shit, I'll just switch stream to be morning instead of night. So there should be like little shops and stuff. I'm hoping this will be the first time that we've been, so I'm excited.
If we hadn't managed to pry that tidbit out of a How's mouth, I would have had no idea where to even start.
I always thought that little monster's biggest claim to fame was arguing with Kakuku for an entire day. He has quite a history then, huh? Which of the 13 was he?
Wait, does that mean a How is one of those? Like, he's a remnant of one of those 13 AI? I'm just referring to them as an AI, as a quick little thing, but it might be actually. Huh. Wait, he might be one of them, or at least like a broken portion of them. It was a while ago. It was like 6 months ago that I did this mission. And it was very interesting because it was talking about the dragons. But they're like a mixture. It was weird because it was like a mixture of like, they were half human, half dragon. Or at least that's what they looked like. They looked like dragonkin almost. And they each had like a title. Like there was a flower one. But something happened and they started fighting with each other and like killing each other off Like, there was like an internal battle. But I didn't finish that story. I'm gonna have to go back and read it now because I'm curious if it is related.
So far, he has staunchly refused to reveal
It's okay.
which of the sovereign rulers
Thank
he
you
was.
for
My guess is
making
that
it, though.
he doesn't even remember. Remember, these rulers were supposed to be powerful forms of artificial intelligence. And how? Well, it hardly seems like he's still in his prime. I'll bet he's lost most of his memories and power by now.
Lost memories.
Yet, despite that, Ahau seemed to sense the presence of a fellow sovereign ruler when you were nearby. Specifically, it's the core in your chest he was reacting to.
What? Ineppa's a sovereign
Interesting.
ruler too?
Could be. Kenichi and Aoife have been keeping a close watch on Ahau, in case he reveals anything else. But so far, it seems like those 2 words are all he remembers.
Darn! So the trail's gone cold.
Not completely. There's also Lianka and the Flower Feather clan, both of which have triggered a response from Ineffa so far. And as it happens, out of the sovereign rulers that I was able to dig up information on, there was one who had a very close relationship with Lianka. Her name was the Priestess of Floral Candles and Skyborn Feathers, otherwise known as the 8th Lord.
This is what I was talking about.
She ruled over what is now the Flower Feather clan's territory.
So there are 13. There was that conflict, and then I bet you the ones that left that were like remaining after the conflict then formed the clans. That makes more sense. So for some reason, some of them were disappearing, and I don't remember why. I don't actually remember if we were told or not.
The records claim that she didn't die in the war with humanity, but was executed by her own kind. Her crime being betrayal of dragonkind by secretly raising a human. Lianka.
Chaska, did you know this?
Yeah, because some of them agree, like...
Our tribe's origin story has Lianka being raised by a dragon. And of the 6 heroes, she had the closest relationship with dragonkind.
They wanted... That's what it was. I'm remembering. They didn't think that humans were worthy of staying alive. And there was a big conflict between them about agreeing whether or not to save or wipe out the dragons. And she was the one that was most empathic towards the humans, I believe. But I can't... It's like coming back to me in pieces. God. But I do remember that being a point of contention between the dragons, because some of them were like, you just gotta kill them, because they felt that humans were wasteful. Like, they didn't respect the land enough, they didn't respect the sources enough, and that they were just kind of like zapping all of the resources and power from the area. So some of them were like, we just need to get rid of them because they're clearly beyond saving. But she wanted to save them because she was like, they just need to be taught how. They need to learn. We need to teach them.
After raising her, her surrogate mother then encouraged her to leave the nest and seek her own path. She traveled far and wide, settling disputes between humans and Saurians. She didn't pick sides based on past grievances between humanity and dragonkind. She stood up for the weak, protecting them from those more powerful who sought to exploit them. Gradually, a community of like-minded people and Saurians gathered around her, united by their desire for freedom and equality. And that was how the Flower Feather clan began. But that's as much as the legends say. They never mentioned her dragon mother's name, or what became of her in the end.
Ineffa?
Oh, sorry. My cognition module is acting up again. At some point during this
It's
conversation,
like bits and pieces of it are
behaving very
activating her
erratically.
memories, but
You
other
mentioned
parts are
that
not.
The priestess of floral candles and skyborn feathers was executed. Might I ask how?
Unfortunately, the humans of that time weren't privy to all the details of dragon affairs. The only records we have are vague references from after the fact. It's very possible that this is mere speculation or complete fabrication, so don't give too much weight to it. But for what it's worth, it said that a curse was placed on the priestess by one of the other rulers. If she truly harbors pro-human sentiment, then for every ounce of goodwill she feels, may her mind be flooded with pain of immeasurable proportions. In the savage conflict and chaos that followed, the priestess's mind was ultimately destroyed.
Jeez, what a bizarre
This
method
is
of
slowly
execution.
making sense with the little bit of
sounds like
knowledge
the
that I'm
history
like
writers used some
slowly
artistic license
remembering as we go through the story more. Are you okay? I actually don't think I can't even back out of this and look at my my journal. I don't think I finished that world quest, to be honest with you. I think I'm still halfway. Now I'm more curious to finish it.
This didn't seem to trigger any erratic behavior. So, do you think that my origins have something to do with this sovereign ruler?
Interesting. Well, it's hard to say what,
It makes
if
perfect
any,
sense to
direct
me.
connection you have to the Eighth Lord.
I see.
But since the name Leonka seems to ring a bell for you, why don't you look into it yourself?
The one thing I was going to say is that sometimes, because they did this with Sumeru too, the world quests for the land, they're like released. There's like one world, there's usually 2 per land, and one half is released with like the first patch, and then one is released later, like towards the end. Not necessarily the last patch, but like second or third to last. And then you like do that, but then it takes a couple of months to get to that point of the story where like it's supposed to make sense. And I guess they probably do that because they hope that you will take the time to do the world quest before you get to this point in the story. But sometimes the gap is so big that I don't remember everything I learned within those world quests. And so when it gets to a point where it's actually important, I'm like, fuck, I don't remember. It's like bits and pieces in my brain. And I wish there was like an easier way to like go back and have a journal. Like, is there a journal entry? I feel like there isn't. Maybe they've added it. But I feel like I wish there was a way for like me to have like a summary of that mission so that I could be like, oh yeah, that's everything you learned in that mission. But I don't think there is.
With me that might be useful. Have a look if you're interested. Here, take them.
You mean me?
Don't say anything. In a moment, I'm going to leave. I need you to join me, discreetly.
Oh, that's right. I forgot. We can hear her thoughts. We heard them on accident that one time.
It's just a little spell based on our prior experience. I'll explain everything shortly when you catch up with me. Well, I need to get going now. If I find out anything more, I'll keep you updated.
Gratitude. Goodbye.
And Effa's so cute though.
Slip away quietly while they've got their heads buried in those woven scrolls. Meet me at the other side of the settlement.
Would a machine created by dragons really betray its own kind? She seemed to approve of the path her daughter took. But what about her? What path did she take?
None of the legends of Leonka say anything about her dragon mother defecting to humanity and fighting against dragonkind. Sounds like speculation to me. Maybe the other sovereign rulers just didn't trust her.
So mean. Do you think it's possible that Leonka found a way to secretly save the priestess of, flower feather?
Yeah, the 13 Dragons titles were very, very flowery. They were very confused. That's also like why it's hard, is because some of the records and stuff was like their title and then audio. It was like audio log, so it'd be like flower of the blah 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 blah, and then what they would say in the conversation. So that's also why it's like a lot to remember.
Hello, traveler.
Shilolan, what's going on?
Well, see, Lolly hasn't told you everything. There's another sovereign ruler that Inefa might be connected to.
It's her as well.
From the Flower Feather clan.
All trace of this other sovereign ruler was lost after the war. The records claim that in their final battle, they fought against Ishkik and Leonka.
What? Why didn't you say anything?
It was my idea. I suggested we bring up the Dragon Mother first and see how Inefa responds. And, well, see, Lolly has debriefed me on how it went. Apparently, she barely reacted, despite a very strong reaction to the name Leonka. And to me, that says we need to tread very carefully when probing her about the 11th Lord.
What about the 11th Lord?
She's the one who went missing after the war. Said to be the proudest of all the sovereign rulers. And the most hostile towards humanity.
Okay.
The Pyro Dragon
My memory
fell,
has not failed me. I am recalling a little bit.
Into despair and insanity.
Because there was speculation that one of the dragons of the 13 was going around and killing the other dragons that didn't agree with them. And I think they had suspected that it was this dragon, the one that's very hostile. They suspected that it was her. Cannot confirm or deny, because I didn't find the answer, but I feel like there might have been something there.
There's no way to find out what became of her, or even what her name was.
Remember, though, in essence, these sovereign rulers weren't physical entities, but pure intelligence, built with secret source technology. I mean, who knows what happens when a manufactured mind goes mad? Maybe she lost her power and memories. Maybe she split into different personalities.
Are you saying what I think you're saying?
The point is, if Inefa really does originate from the 11th Lord...
Oh!
We need to...
What? Have her taken out? Because of some baseless speculation? How would that be any different from what they did to Leonka's mother?
She's too smart.
What brings you here?
She noticed immediately that we left.
Anyone with a brain could see you were up to something back there. Unless it's a Paimon brain. Or a robot brain.
Not Paimon brain! Okay. Oh no!
Actually, we never intended to cut you out of this. It's just that see, Lolly's spell only works on the Traveler. But Chaska, I'm telling you, we have legitimate concerns here. This is not baseless speculation. Ever since Inefa set sail for Natlan, the secret source automatons have been getting increasingly aggressive. It's as if they're drawn to each other.
Rip Paimon is distracted by food?
Herself.
Okay, but if it was food, I also would probably be distracted heavily.
All of humanity will instantly become her enemy.
I'm too much of a foodie.
I've been keeping an eye on movements at the Flower Feather clan. Whatever she was in the past, and whoever she becomes in the future, I trust who she is today.
I like Shilolan's color scheme. Shilolan's character design is very,
if you're suggesting
very,
that there's
very
a
good.
volatile force within her, threatening to rise up and take over at any given moment, that makes two of us. But no one ever gave up on me.
She's probably
Not
one of my
Mama Bird,
favorite designs.
Not Koichi, not my dad.
From
So
Natlan.
what right do I have to give up on her? If Leonka was here, I have every confidence that she'd say the same. Besides, even if the 11th Lord rises again and declares all of us her enemy, the solution is simple. We defeat her. The heroes managed it, so there's no reason we can't too.
Especially with Tumaini on the team.
Fine. I had a feeling this might be your reaction.
Look, I get it. You're only acting like the villain here to make us realize how serious the situation is. You know how I know that? Because when I was a kid, they brought me to you for treatment, and you didn't give up on me either.
Yeah, well, playing the villain is a force of habit for old Granny by this point. Just know you've been warned, all right? Watch out for any new developments and make sure you know where she is at all times.
That really sounded like a granny talking to a rebellious teen.
Hey, the spell hasn't worn off yet, you know. Anyway, now that we're all
oh no, she heard my thoughts.
You should get back on Inefa watch, and we should get back to investigating.
Help! Someone! Oh, Chaska? What are you all doing here? And when did Shilonan show up?
Poor Paimon.
You were supposed to stay with Inefa.
Oh right, Inefa. Something weird happened. She got halfway through those woven scrolls and then flew off all of a sudden. Paimon tried to stop her, but she wouldn't come back.
Did something trigger a new memory? This doesn't make any sense. She barely responded when we were chatting. What could it be?
No idea. But it must be something important, because she sure looked like she was in a hurry.
Oh shit.
Also, she said...
Not annihilation mode.
Activated.
Okay, Chaska, you're our eye in the sky. Find out where she's gone. We'll inform everyone else. Tell them to be on high alert.
Roger that.
I'm coming with you.
Wait, don't you want to discuss this first? Hey, wait up!
No, Paimon. We need to go. We need to act. Oh. Oh, shoot. How do I... There you go. Am I over here? Oh shit. Oh, she went to go protect them.
Activating annihilation mode.
Whoa, are these all secret source automatons?
Let's take them out. Why are you riding a gun?
Reinforcements have arrived.
Yeah, so that's a thing. Here. This was like the first map in the game where they introduced like really drastic level changes from like low ground to high ground. So these characters had like
threat eliminated.
Ooh.
Annihilation mode disengaged.
The game fucking hiccuped too. Was that on purpose? Or was that me? So they made a lot of these characters from this map have a transportation like ability built into their kit, because it was like there's moments where it wasn't flat. Does that make sense? There was a lot of climbing that this map has, so they made all of their characters adjust because they live in an environment where there's a lot of different heights differences, so that it would be easy to travel. Yeah.
Boss, what do we do now? We've tried the same thing several times now, and it isn't working. We can't keep waiting around for her to leave the settlement.
Oh, he looks different. Never mind.
Wow, an ancient relic from Natlan's dragon civilization. If you want to play with fire, then be my guest. But there is an unpredictable variable you need to watch out for.
Oh, it's us. It's Arya.
Let's fall back.
It's me.
This isn't worth the risk.
It's the traveler. I'm the variable.
Hamu, Hadieta, are you okay?
I'm fine.
I feel bad.
Mom's hurt.
I thought you were the bad guy. You just have the case of looking a lot like the bad guy.
Never got here just in time.
I thought you were the bad guy. Yujin.
Why?
Look, no one could have known the automatons would ambush you here. Don't blame yourself.
Wait, how did Inefa know to come here? Did she sense that they were in danger?
Hold
Yes,
on. Oh God, the mic.
heard the secret source automatons talking.
My mic. Hold on, you guys. I'm sorry it fell. I was moving my arm and I caused my mic to fall. Okay. Sorry. I heard the secret source automatons talking.
Even now, I still hear them.
How can she hear them?
Really? Paimon doesn't hear anything.
Hypothesis. Language module requires translation functionality. Please wait.
Oh.
Finished.
Oh.
Please try again.
Whoa, that was quick. How come you're so familiar?
Yeah,
with
how
their
was she able to fix
architecture?
that, but she couldn't fix herself?
I have seen them many times before. At least I think so.
More random memory data, I guess.
Reconnecting.
Wow! It's actually talking.
And it's got the face of a dragon.
Hey, what do you think you're playing at? Why did you attack us?
We're under the Fatui's control. They made us attack you.
Oh. The Fatui?
How is that possible? The captain's soldiers certainly aren't capable of this, and
Unless they're
besides,
other group.
we know everything they're up to. Has another Fatui
Yeah,
regiment
another one.
infiltrated
There has to be
Natlan?
another one.
The Fatui
The captain
invaded
ended
my
up.
territory,
Oh.
so the automatons went haywire.
Why is it getting so choppy? Bad signal, maybe?
Hypothesis. Distance to signal source increasing, transmission compromised.
He kind of looks like
Combining
Zuko
these
without a
words with what
scar.
I've
I
heard
could
so
see it.
far, I believe the full message should be: the Fatui invaded my territory, so the automatons went haywire.
Oh. So all the recent automaton attacks, the Fatui were behind it all along?
Except, to be fair, Zuko is a lot more attractive, in my opinion. Did you guys see? Did you see those leaks? Did you see when they leaked the animated movie? And did you see adult Zuko? Because he was fine. He was very good looking for an animated character.
They stole my privileges and took control of the automatons.
They stole my privileges and took control of the automatons.
No.
Not LOTTIEO'S spray. That's what the bonk is for. That's what the bonk is for. Though maybe I should get a spray bottle emote. So who are you?
Mirror of the Dawning Morn detected nearby. Now sending request for Mirror of the Dawning Morn to restore my privileges.
Mirror
of the Dawning Morn detected nearby. Now sending request for Mirror of the Dawning Morn to restore my privileges.
Mirror of the Dawning Morn? Who or what is that?
Yeah.
Hypothesis. This appears to refer to me, or more specifically to my core.
Mirror of the Dawning
Oh.
Morn, please come with me and return the core.
I think she wants me to go with her to return the core, so she can repair the damage done by the Fatui.
Wait, you mean she knows you?
Yes. Before the translation began, she referred to me by a different name, 11th Lord.
Oops, my bad. Yes, before the translation began, she referred to me as a different name. I was writing down, oh my goodness. Hello, Raiders. Welcome, welcome, welcome in. Thank you for the raid, LOTTIO'S. Thank you, thank you. How are you doing today? What were we playing? Among Us? How was Among Us? It was the 11th Lord. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. My name is Lottie. I am a herbalist VTuber who likes to play gacha. I'm a gacha addict, and I love story-based games. It's comfy, cozy vibes here, so if you want to just sit back and relax, you're more than welcome to join. And you're also more than welcome to join us in the story of Genshin Impact that we are trying to get caught up in. We just started Krai because soon we're going to be going to Shesnaya, which is supposed to be the last area of this video game. So I'm trying to get caught up before then so that I can play the Shesnaya patches as they release. But welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. Oh, no. It's okay. Don't worry about the size. Don't worry about it. Ark and Among Us today. Ark. It's not Ark Knight, is it? No, it's just Ark. Ark is a different game, isn't it? A different game entirely. But welcome in, welcome in. I hope you had a good stream, and I hope Among Us was fun. Ark Survival Ascended. Yeah, Ark Knight's different though, right? Ark is like the one with the dinos? If I'm remembering correctly? Maybe not. I don't play a crazy amount of shooter games or FPSs, so I'm like, I'm really digging up any memory that I might have of it. Just did 6 hours. Ooh, was it fun? Did you have a good time playing with the dinos? There's that one dino game that's like Dino Horror that got announced. Not this time, but like last time, that was on, I think specifically Switch. I think it was a Nintendo Direct, which seemed interesting. You got eaten by raptors. I mean raptors. Wait. Raptors. Oh no. I kept mixing it up with one of our community members' name. Oh no. I did get there. Oh my goodness. I say Reptar's name too often, it seems. It just automatically, it was like auto-correct in my brain where I kept reading. Hold on. Raptors instead of, but my brain just kept saying Reptar. Yeah, it was interesting. It was like a horror dino. Oh, actually, there's two of them now that I'm thinking about it. There was the one that was announced this week. Oh, no worries. There's so many names that are similar to each other. I don't worry about it. Yeah, there was a few. There was the one where it's like the little girl that becomes an adult. And then, yeah, there was actually a couple dino games I'm remembering now. But welcome in. We are playing Genshin and we're going through the story. And I'm very excited because it's getting juicy. It's very juicy. So Nefa is the missing sovereign ruler who fought against Leonka.
What? So, Nefa is the 11th sovereign ruler?
Hold on. This automaton just attacked us moments ago. We shouldn't trust everything it says. You say Nefa is the 11th Lord. What proof do you have?
Return to the 8th Lord's territory, and you can restore all of your memory data.
8th Lord's territory?
Nefa? What did she say?
It is really good. I love the Genshin story. I'm only on Act 1 for Not Cry. You're not far behind me. Oh, okay. Well, if I do get into any content that you are getting that's close to what you're watching, no worries.
She said,
You can most definitely leave a lurky or
all of my memory
head
data.
away. I totally understand.
8th Lord? Bianca's mother's territory? What does the 11th Lord have to do with that?
You were split, then exiled, and finally reborn.
Ugh, this is getting weirder by the second. What did she say this time?
Excessive signal interference. Unable to translate.
I think she heard it. I think she knows exactly what she said. She just didn't translate it.
The signal should improve as we get closer to her territory. Traveler, Chaska, shall we proceed?
Wait, you should think this through carefully. I may know a thing or two about the Fatui regiment that entered Natlan recently. They're kind of a special ops team. Definitely not your
How
average
would you
soldiers.
know?
Oh?
How do you know?
They've been showing up everywhere, hungrily searching for secret knowledge about all kinds of ancient civilizations. They say they're trying to make some sort of inference.
Got to raid and run now, but I hope you have a good stream and have fun. Have some potions for your adventure in Natlan and further beyond. Thank you. I hope you have a good rest of your night, LOTTIEO'S. Have a good day. Thank you for the raid.
The leader of this regiment is a harbinger based in Krai, known as Marionette.
Oh.
Marionette?
She's the one that's like the little girl with the big robot.
I heard bits and pieces at the market in Nashatown, but I figured they were just rumors. Didn't realize it was true.
That's suspicious.
Right? How come I'm only hearing about this
Yeah. See, now you're getting suspicious again.
I'm sorry. I was so preoccupied with getting ready for the journey, and like I said, I thought they were just rumors anyway.
Now I'm
Didn't wanna
suspicious
worry
of you all over again, sir.
So these Fatui are soldiers, huh? Who's stronger, them or Inefa?
Inefa, of course. But still, maybe you should tread carefully here. Inefa's already had to rescue us so many times now. I'd be mortified if anything happened to you.
You're right. First things first. Amu's injured. We should take her back to the tribe and get her checked out. And as for this 11th Lord business, we need to discuss this with the others before deciding how to proceed.
The 11th Lord, with her memories back, will probably see humanity as her enemy. Shilonin and Sitlali's worst fears might be coming true. We need to tell them. Hi, little robot. That little robot with her little cape is so cute. Tea sausage meter raising and falling a lot. Listen, it's because I'm so innocente. I'm so gullible. When people are like, no, I'm not the enemy. I go, okay, I kind of believe you, and then I let my guard down, and then they do something, and I go, no. You are acting suspicious. I'm too gullible.
Look, I know the news about the 8th Lord and Marionette is very concerning. But we should probably come up with a plan before checking things out.
Okay, so the Marionette is like our
Destination
first.
canceled.
Oh, don't lose hope. This is still big. This is still a big breakthrough. We'll follow up on all this soon. It won't be long.
Yes.
Have a good day, Cubine. Thanks for dropping by. I greatly
Flower
appreciate
Feather
it.
Clan.
I hope you have a good rest of your day.
Anefa, could you check that the coast is clear? I'm gonna patch up Amu, then head out.
Understood. Commencing task.
Arieta, I need you to go keep Mom company while the doctor takes a look at her. Dad has some things to take care of, so I'll be staying out here a while longer.
You're not coming back with us. Why not?
I'm wondering if
Dad's
he's
gonna
being
pack up the luggage and make
targeted.
sure all our goods are safe. Don't forget, they're our ticket to a great new life in Liyue. Don't worry, Dad will be back very soon. I'm sorry, girls. I promise it's going to be okay.
I bet
I'll get
he.
help as quickly as I
wait.
can. If anything happens, save
I bet
yourselves
he has
first.
the other cores. Or something of this ancient thing. He probably is hoarding a bunch of stuff, and that's why they're attacking them. They're not actually after Inefa. They keep getting attacked because of the thing. How much you want to bet? How much you want to bet?
Huh? Why did it stop moving? Has it malfunctioned on us?
Leroy, merchant.
Mm-hmm.
His portrait is hung up at the Fatui.
See, I knew it. I knew it. I knew that he was sus. I knew it.
You're saying Joashin might be a Fatui spy? And he's staying behind as their eyes on the ground. But should we really leave Inefa here too? Not that I don't trust her, it's just... Are you sure you'll be okay keeping an eye on her by yourself?
I'll be fine. I've handled a lot of issues, Chaska. Don't you remember? Don't you remember? I helped your town. If you got anything more out of the automaton, she's the only one that can make sense of it.
You're not wrong. We need all the intel we can get on Marionette and the Fatui. As far as I'm concerned, they're a bigger threat than any sovereign ruler. Still, even with your abilities, be sure to stay on your guard. And not just because of the Fatui and the 11th Lord. It's that automaton, too. I'm still not convinced we can trust it. Why the sudden request for assistance from the 8th Lord's territory? Are we supposed to believe that Lianka's mother survived? Surely there'd be at least some mention of that in the tribal legends. I don't know. Something just doesn't add up.
I don't know. I don't know.
Hey, Chaska! Almost ready to go!
That's my cue. I'll be back with the others as soon as I've gotten Amu and Adieta to safety. If you have to leave the area for any reason, be sure to leave a trail.
I will. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Yeah, I don't trust this man.
He's on the move. Huh. So much for keeping the goods safe. Do we think he's going to meet someone? Should we tail him? He won't know he's being followed. This could be our chance to get our hands on some really useful intel. Either about the sovereign rulers or this marionette person.
Shall we follow him?
Let's do it. Make sure you leave a trail so we can be traced.
Got it. Stealth mode activated.
Would it not be even stealthier to just not say that out loud?
She's a robot. Let her be. Where the fuck am I supposed to hide? Behind this rock? What if he looks? There's nothing to hide behind. I'll take the high road and you'll take the low road, and we'll be a Scotland before ye. For me and my true love will never meet again. The bunny lakes of... I don't actually remember. I was about to say Mos Eisley, but I don't think that's a word. I don't think that's a place. I think that's a Star Wars place. That's my brain mixing all these words up.
Middle of nowhere. Unless it's the entrance to one of the sovereign ruler's territories.
The territory was sealed by Lianka. This was once one of the secondary access tunnels.
Hey, that was pretty clear this time. What's changed?
They're getting closer to the signal.
Getting closer. Increased activity and language module.
What do you mean by sealed?
Lianka sealed the territory to stop Ochkon finding it.
Lianka sealed the territory to stop Ochka from finding it.
The signal's still pretty choppy.
Lianka sealed the territory to stop Ochkon finding it.
Ochkon finding it.
Later, the Fatui found a weak point and broke in.
Later, the Fatui found the weak point and broke in.
Those Fatui have made this their stronghold. Well, this is probably a good point to stop and wait for reinforcements.
And Effa already went in, Paimon. You weren't paying attention.
Oh no! What's she doing? She's charged right in!
It's not the sigh. I take my eyes off her for 2 seconds and now this.
Traveler, are we going after her? Or waiting here?
We obviously have to go after her. We can't stay here. I promise to watch over her. I'm concerned for her safety.
But
Paimon, what if you just wait here? It's not like you have 1/5 of the combat capacity, so it should be fine, right? Lightning. Hold on. I could switch. With... Where is she?
Don't tell me they
and
did
this
it.
should be fine. This should be fine. Let's go. Oh, I could... Oh, okay. I couldn't remember if they gave you access to change your part. Oh, excuse me. There's an elevator? Dragon! We cleared a bunch of those. Columbina's so pretty. Her character is so pretty.
Huh? Where is this?
Oh, she just like
yeah.
blanked out and came in?
Blackout or something? You just took off.
Cognition module unstable. Attempting to refresh.
An external
It
source?
appears that it was accessed by an external source.
Sorry, it was me. I summoned her by similar means to those used by the Fatui to control the automatons.
Who are you? Why are you doing this?
Currently, I am but a lowly service bar. But in the distant past, I was known by another name. The 8th Sovereign Ruler. The Priestess of Floral Candles and Scarlet Feathers.
The 8th Lord? You're Lianka's dragon mother? But weren't you,
8th Lord. Were you not executed?
Moments after I was cursed, Lianka rescued me. Just as she tried to rescue you from the ruins of the battle.
Lianka rescued me?
Uh-oh.
Missing.
Yes. Lianka changed your memory settings to make you forget. But she did it to protect you. It is the only way our kind could escape from the curse.
How does forgetting everything?
Because then you don't have to, like, suffer.
Because the curse placed on us is a pain triggered by certain memories, hardwired into the depths of our minds. A regulatory program that cannot be removed.
Manufacturers often hardwire restrictions like this into autonomous machines to make sure they operate as intended.
Each time you yearn for a new place to belong, each time you feel yourself turning your back on the past, the pain tears you apart, doesn't it?
If she truly harbors pro-human sentiment, then for every ounce of goodwill she feels, may her mind be flooded with pain of immeasurable proportions.
It destroys your mind, swallows your soul, prevents you from finding a new home.
Malfunction who betrayed us all. You dare seek a place to belong?
Huh.
That's why forgetting everything grants temporary relief from the pain. It stops your mind from being crushed by the weight of the conflict within.
Why did it stop working all of a sudden then?
Since you were rebooted, you began storing new memories and started finding the desire to belong emerge once more.
When she remade her.
Things were fine at the start. You'd occasionally forget to pay for your groceries or add salt to a dish you were cooking. but that was as bad as it got.
From now on, your name's Ineffa.
So too has the exile's curse resurfaced, forcing you to forget all over again.
This is a lot to process.
So who actually cursed Ineffa, and why did they do it? Didn't you say you were cursed too? How come you remember everything? Actually, this is actually a good question, because she should be suffering too. Ooh.
Automated defense system activated. Privileges.
Oh shit.
Come quick. Stop the Fatui.
Oh no! He's back to a little robot! A mindless robot!
Hey! I'd always finish what you were saying!
Excuse me?
It's gone silent.
Either the plant... either a piece of the plant fell off or my Lego broke. I don't know why. What now? Find somewhere where the signal's better?
It must want us to go further in, right? Well, looks like there's no going back now anyway.
This is just a secondary access tunnel. If we make it to the center, there should be other routes out of the territory. Please come with me. It is my fault that you're trapped here. I must ensure your safe return.
Oh, don't look at it like that. We gotta make sure you get back safely too.
Whether that's back to Natlan or back to Krai, you have people waiting for you in both places.
Yes, I too must return.
This, yes, okay. These little, oh shit.
Do you really trust her, Leonka? This malfunctioning part of a sovereign ruler's mind. I trust not in her, but in the path that I have chosen. I believe that every conscious being, whatever its origins may be, has the right to freedom.
These things. Yeah, so there's a bunch of these located in the world quest, and this is what I was talking about, where like it has a bunch of information about those people. Oh, Jiminy Christmas, this is a lot of text. Okay, hold on. Aj Awaj Kumilal Khan stormed into my laboratory in a fit of rage. He interrogated me, demanded to know if I taught the humans how to use phlogiston. I assuaged his fury with quinapa berries and asked what happened. According to his account, it seems that a human colony near Korak Hajj has mastered the power of phlogiston and begun to expand. In the last 3 months, they've raised over blank villages, sacrificed roughly blanked human victims, and clogged the river Tazalm's very flow with the discarded blank. Their leader claims to be the successor of Koch, swearing to end the Age of Dragons and to unite people of Natlian under a single banner. Ah, yes, okay, yep, I'm remembering this. I'm remembering a little bit. Ikrok Ratik Oblah Ka Luhan quelled the uprising in 2 days. The would-be conqueror was drowned in his own bath by his most favored consort, a captive turned killer. Oh, yeah, that's sparking something. I definitely remember something like that. Leaderless, the tribe collapsed into the internecine strife. Yet the secrets of phlogiston have already spread, now utterly beyond containment. If you, my lord, with your tender heart have not sanctioned this folly, then the only one mad enough to dare would be Awa. Wait. No, Aja is how. Okay, yeah, it's not the same. Awash did not finish his sentence, muttering under his breath as he left. Truth be told, he likely concerns himself little about humans mastering phlogiston. His fury stems solely from the crudeness of their methods, a blasphemy against his life work. But I care. I cannot comprehend why Kukulkan For it must be him after all. No other would do such a foolish thing, would hand phlogiston over to the humans. I can understand his antipathy for these tiny life forms brought by the usurper from beyond the sky, but I cannot comprehend his use of this method to lure them into destroying themselves. It is like handing a rusty knife to a wailing infant, all too vicious and all too cruel. What outcome could he possibly expect, save from suffering and death? I met with Khan in private and asked him about his intentions. As usual, he remained enigmatic and aloof. He coldly denied all accusations. He claimed that I was not truly concerned about how this matter harmed the interests of Dragonkind, and that an opportunistic attempt to grab power drove my belief in such absurd slander. So infuriated was I that I burst into laughter. After refuting his accusations with a few choice words, and without even finishing my canepa berries, I departed. He is always like this. He scorns his kin, mocks his bloodline, and never shares his thoughts with other dragons, yet he resents them for failing to understand him. But if he refuses to speak his mind, how can anyone ever fathom what he truly intends? Our sovereign indulgences towards him knows no bounds, so much so that he can no longer distinguish right from wrong. Whether his actions were just or misguided, the sovereign would always respond with gentle agreement. And precisely because of this, his unease only grows deeper. No matter which part he takes, he is always met with the same tender light, leaving him utterly lost as to which road he truly walks. In the end, his suspicions towards his kins are nothing but reflections of his self-doubt. I pity him. Okay. I'm understanding what she's saying. It's like that saying where, like, if you have a partner and then all of a sudden you're like, I'm concerned that you're spending too much time with your guy friends or with your girlfriends because you're using that time to cheat on me. But it's got nothing to do. Has nothing to do with you and what you're doing. It's just your own self-conscious acting out.
The curse will bring you pain, and your memories will crush you. It's the same fate they subjected my mother to.
But with this core, you will forget everything for a while. Any memories that evoke a desire to belong, and all your pain along with it, they'll be...
Welcome in, Jestray. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? We're playing through Genshin. I stopped my train of thought because I was listening to what they were saying. But have you guys ever, like, seen that? Maybe it's because I watch a lot of... There's a show called Couples Therapy that, like, I truly am invested in. But, where, like, you become suspicious of your partner of cheating, but it's actually because you yourself are cheating. It's your self-conscious acting out because you're the one that's actually doing the action, not because you've done anything to make them suspicious. That's what she's saying. Woof! Alright, I need more water. The consequences of the phlogiston theft worsen by the day. Most of the other rulers allow humans to use phlogiston to kill and conquer each other. Some even encourage them to commit more atrocities. They seem to see this as an effective means of controlling the human population, or perhaps they derived mere amusement from it. The flood of refugees surging northward grows ever larger, and the tidings they bring grow even more horrifying. The chieftain of the Kachupinik offered his daughter in marriage to the leader of the Kalhua, hoping to win their allegiance. Yet the Kalhua instead cut out her blank, sacrificing her to blank, and marched blank upon their village. For their food stores were more abundant. They did not understand how we extract vitality from blood, yet they ape our ways nonetheless, offering us meaningless slaughter to their imagined gods. Are we emotionally cheating or physically cheating? There's a diff. Still cheating. It's just cheating in general. Oh my goodness. There's something on my eyelash. Kept poking me in the eye. It's not so much the action. I mean, it's a little bit. But it's like when people become... Uh-oh. My iPad is dying. Hold on. I need to plug in my iPad. She's dying. Kind of giving Horizon Zero Dawn feelings now. Oh, really? You played that game, actually? Ash? That's another game. Fuck. That's the one with the girl and the bow and arrow, right? That's actually a game that Wesley played that I need to play. That's another game that's on my list. I forgot. He's played both parts. I need to put that on my list before I forget. I don't know where my list is. Horizon. Do you know how little that narrows down by saying the girl with the bow? What other games has a girl with a bow? The redhead with the bow? And the mechanical... Oh, actually, those are also mechanical dinos, aren't they? I could see where you're saying there's resemblance. We're now talking about AI dragons, and that game has AI dinos. I see the resemblance now. I see what you're saying. But it's like where you project your insecurity of something that you know you're doing bad onto somebody else because you yourself are doing it. The character in the storyline is doing that to the other people because they themselves are doing that bad action. So they feel suspicious towards the other people in their lives because they themselves are doing that. Not because they actually did something. I spoke with Colmanel. Even she felt a pang of reluctance, though her pity was not for humans, but for her own kin, now reduced to mere beasts. More and more humans have begun taming Vishaps, turning them into tools of slaughter for even stripped of their intellect, their claws and fangs still rend flesh with ease. Thus, Colmanel has sought to ally with those humans who yearn for peace, hoping to harness their souls to weave an eternal blissful dream realm for the dragons of her domain. Even the unfortunate fallen might shed the form that imprisons them and finds happiness and solace within their dream. It is not an unfeasible plan, but her approach would inevitably weaken oversight of human settlements, inviting great suffering upon those frail creatures who have come from beyond the skies. The sorrow of humankind stems from their lack of hierarchy. Dragons are born to submit to their superiors and command their inferiors. Oh. Well, that also sounds awful. Even if I appeared before them in human guise, they would instantly catch my secret, recognizing my station and obey my order, for it is law carved into their blood, their path ordained by nature, for the weak to revere the strong, offspring to follow their sire, and subjects to serve their sovereign. But humans are different. Humans are born to deceive their betters, torment weaker kin, and even betray even entire clans, or slaughter the very blood that gave them life, for nothing but selfish gain. Their eyes reflect no path that belongs to them, or if they did, they shall doubtless invent endless excuse to forsake said path. Without proper guidance and restraint, they repeat the same atrocities, never learning from their past misdeeds. All defilement of life is blasphemy, an unforgivable stain upon our sovereign honor. Thus, only by elevating humans to stand on equal footing with dragons, forcing them to learn the necessity of weak kneeling to the strong, and the meaning of their ordained path, can their capacity for violence be utterly purged. It is an idea that has yet to come to pass. If the Reaver from beyond the sky can seal off an entire planet to force humanity into their imposed order, then why might I not seal off my domain in turn? Let it become an impervious refuge. Let nothing within depart and nothing within enter, a closed, ordered system where life's future may be sculpted without flaw. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Anyone else feel like this sentence is very telling? If the Reaver from beyond the sky can seal off an entire planet to force humanity into their imposed order, then why might I not seal off my domain in turn? Anybody else? Anybody? Anybody else think that's like... That's... How do I put this? That's like deeply... That's crazy. I don't even know how to vocalize what I'm trying to say, but that's like lore dipped into lore. Almost like secondhand, and if you read past it and don't even acknowledge it, then you don't even like, it's like hidden lore within lore, because she's talking about the sky, the broken sky, and she also said it not in this one but in the other one, where she said that the people in the sky brought humans here. That they were not originally of this land. The people of the sky brought them here, she said. Damn it. I need to go back. I need to look. But she's also saying that we are in this little dome to like cause us to submit. To force humanity into their imposed order. Imposed order. Imposed order. That's like a... I'm stimming a little bit because I'm trying. That's a hot. That's something we need to keep in the back of our minds. Let this plan be named Xibalba. Xibalba? I forgot how they said her name. A title borrowed from the humans of my domain, their primitive myths, whispers of an underworld. Should it succeed, neither the sovereign rulers nor the abyssal foe shall be able to breach its sealed laws, a fitting title for the incorruptible sanctuary. The king's waking days grow rarer, and so too do our chances to commune with him. He approved Kemonel's plan as well as my own. Like Kukulkan, I grow perplexed. What path may bring true joy to our sovereign? What kind of path may allow this land to prosper for 10,000 years to come? I do not know, the Xibalba project is progressing smoothly, but even if it were progressing perfectly, I could not convince myself. If the hierarchy of power has failed to erase our sovereign's suffering, if I cannot, by the wisdom he granted me, fathom how to truly please him, then by what right do I dare ordain a path for all other lives? Perhaps I need to observe the humans more. Humans who have yet to be tainted by their laughable traditions, if there truly is still hope then. This is getting juicy. We're getting some, like, good lore from this. Good lore. Good deep lore. Not just Natlan or Nod Krai, but like Genshin lore.
Unidentified data is flooding my cognition module. But every memory encounters an error and then terminates at the crucial moment.
Do you need to stop and rest for a moment?
Unnecessary. Being physically motionless will not cause this erratic behavior to cease. And if we explore this place further, perhaps I'll find a way to fully repair myself. Additionally, some of these memories may yield useful data for our exploration. Searching for access method. Over there. We can use the access module to proceed to the central zone.
This is good stuff. This is good stuff. I got a message. I had to check it real fast. Sometimes I get like emails while I'm streaming, and some of them aren't, like, some of them are important and some of them aren't. My throat is dry from reading all of that though.
Detected 3 unregistered individuals. 1 registered.
Is it me? Oh no, it's Anefa. Anefa's the registered.
Ah, is that the 8th Lord talking? So you can take control of different machines, huh?
No, this is just an ordinary service bot responsible for access management. At least, I think it is.
She must have been here before. Some memories are proving useful after all.
You're calling access module. Welcome back, Administrator 3.
3? This little robot's gonna get us a ride, don't you worry. Oh yeah, look, here's the broken sky. See, it's the... Oh wait, are we in the bottom world? Oh, it doesn't look like it. It looks like it's slightly different, but I did explore that world a lot. Yes, I'm here. Oh, activate from here.
The Temple of Cascading Colors. Ahead is the research facility built by Administrator 1. After Administrator 1, Administrator 2 assumed control.
Are you sure about using this on her? It once belonged to your mother.
It's just one of the many things she researched. I'm not precious about it.
Leonka must have been administrator too.
Administrator 2 sealed the facility.
Yep. Okay. Yep. It's been confirmed.
To this day. Examining. Seal status. Danger.
Uh-oh. Danger? Where's the danger?
Things are looking really bad for the Children of Echoes. This might be where I have to say goodbye.
You're a good friend, and you've already done more than I could have asked for. There's just one seal left. She and I can handle it.
Has an Anefa?
An unreliable weapon is worse than not carrying one at
Oh,
all.
huh. Interesting. They cut off the other audio because Navia's
Central zone. Goodbye, Administrator 3.
idle animation went off, but it cut it off. Interesting. They had the foresight to do that. And Administrator 3 is now in control. They say, stay out. No, we're here with Anefa. That's who she is. Administrator 3 is Anefa.
Check it out.
Uh-oh, they're gonna find us.
Where are we supposed to hide? There's nowhere to hide here.
Please come with me.
Oh, there we go.
Ah, there's nobody here. Probably just some server spots chattering away again.
Why not just kill them? Oh, we ended up on the bottom. I see.
Phew, that was too close. We hit just in time. How did you know where to go, Inepa?
I think I've been this way before. Let's head through here. It'll take us to the other side of the square.
I see. That's why this little guy is here. More lore. There's so much, Phil. Why is there so much? After the review, I paid visit to Jalal and asked for her aid in forging a bow as a farewell gift for my daughter. After telling her why I had sought her out, she remained silent for about 2 minutes. Her turquoise eyes blazed as she replied, "You would do well to remember, Eighth Lord, that you are exploiting a kindness I never owed you in the first place. How dare you ask me to debase myself and forge crude weapons for those insignificant humans? Had anyone but the Sovereign or you uttered such insolence, I would have already ripped the blasphemous tongue from their mouth and stitched a new crimson gown from my jades with it. I refuse. I will not entertain this ludicrous insult. I would not deign to reconsider even if you laid 100,000 slaves at my feet." Before I could say anything else, she flew away without looking back, to reject it so vehemently from the start, with her surly temperament that essentially meant a yes. I see. She's a little tsundere then. Tsundere. She said, "Fuck you," but then she did it anyways. As expected, Jalal secretly sent a store servant to deliver the forged bow, and sent also a message that I might not misunderstand her. This bow was made by a common dragon craftsman in her territory, a shoddy piece made with worthless scrap, and had absolutely nothing to do with her. As she claimed, she truly does not forge any crude weapons. Those jade pieces were treasured. She had hoarded for ages, ones that even might not scorch. A shame about the bowstrings, though, as they remained ordinary. Had I known, I would have had her forge a sword instead. Well, no matter. My dearest daughter ought to adore this gift for some common dragon craftsman. It's Jalal Kulal Ka. I shall give thought to remuneration later. Oh, she will give thought as to how she will pay her back later. I understand. Oop! Oh my god. Hold on. There we go. Hit this! Oh, damn. Okay, fine. Mr. Robot. There we go. I should use Anefa more to see if I like her, so that if she's ever repeated on a banner, I can decide if I want to get her or not. I have her weapon. I have Anefa's stupid weapon.
This passage is only used for drainage and maintenance access, so it's not registered on the system. It's the perfect route for an animal.
Oh my god! That was some Indiana Jones shit. Just came rolling at me. L1 square. There we go. Is there something in here? Oh. I see. Never mind. Never mind. Hold on. Should I stay on? I'm gonna ascend as a dinosaur. What if I still need this? Nope, I don't think I needed it.
Wait, I hear voices up ahead. Stealth mode activated.
Hey, this is not what we agreed. This is supposed to be over. My job is done. I did everything you asked. Leaked the clues about the ruins, brought her to Natlan, and your response is to attack me and my family?
What the?
So he was an informant.
Does this mean they planted those Natlanese mechanical parts in Krai just for you to find? So they could lure you here?
It's a possibility.
It was just a little hiccup, that's all. These source mechanisms can be tricky to control.
The last time you reported in, you mentioned she was mopping up machines near the Flower Feather clan, remember? Well, we needed to lure her further out, hence why we created that little kerfuffle. It's unfortunate that your wife got injured, truly. But hey, look on the bright side. Now that you've shown up, we might actually get the job done this time.
This time? No, no more. Not after you hurt my family. I told you, I'm done.
I think you'll find the risks were stated quite clearly in your contract. And it's not like anyone got seriously hurt.
Your job will be done when you deliver what you promised. Our agreement was that you would bring her here, not just to Natlan, but to this facility.
But...
Did you really expect to get away with shouldering none of the risk yourself? We're writing off your debt to the Northland Bank. Letting you get back to your old life in Liyue.
You owe money!
Nothing in return.
I've been your inside man in Nasha Town for over 10 years now. Is that not enough for you people?
You play stupid games, get stupid prizes.
You ungrateful louse. You ran yourself into the ground. And who was there to dig you out, huh? Us. Can you name one single way we made life difficult for you in Nasha Town? Look at you. You've managed to start a business. Got yourself a family.
You have just one simple job left to do. And after that, you're free to go home. In your position, I'd say that sounds like a pretty good deal.
This is the final hurdle. Our attempts to capture the 11th Lord have been derailed every time. But there's only so long until our luck runs out. If another staged attack on your family is out of the question, we could still work this out. But this time, you'll have to do the dirty work yourself.
Me?
This is a replica control device made with Marionette's technology. After we stole the administrative privileges from this territory, we copied them onto this. It will give you control of any machines built using secret source technology. Take it, and use it to capture the 11th Lord.
You seem to have gained the trust of the other variables in this equation. How hard can it be to shake them off and get her while she's alone?
Someone go steal that piece!
Before you think about disappearing, don't think we won't be watching you.
I can't do it.
I'm sorry. What did you say?
I can't. I won't do it. She saved my life so many times. It would be the ultimate.
At least you have a
betrayal.
conscience, man.
How could I look
I'll
my
give you
daughter in the
that.
eyes and act like everything's still okay?
So you're gunning for the world's best father now, are you? A guy like you.
Looks like you're getting close to the end of Natlan.
No one.
Yeah, no, we did finish Natlan, I believe. They said this is a prequel to Krai.
Too easy in Nasha Town. And now, you've forgotten the most important detail in your contract.
when you look at the mission list of like, because they break it up by sections, this is actually listed under the Not Krai content and not under Natlan, interestingly enough.
I think it's time we parted ways.
Huh? Huh. Enefa, traveler.
Hi Scott, how are you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. I am making my way through the story. I kind of, after hearing the news about Shiznaya, I kind of have been trying to kind of like catch up because I kind of want to play the Shiznaya stuff as it's released. You have a lot to answer for, but that can wait. You have to get back for Adieta and Amu.
The 11th Lord and the Variable. We were hoping
you just got back home from work.
Wait, the controller.
That must be nice.
That, you
thought we'd hand over the genuine article to you.
Uh-oh. I should have known. I knew it was too good to be true.
That's just a beacon used to set the location for this cage. We've been
you have any plans for the weekend, Scott?
Since you entered these ruins.
Congratulations, Joshin.
Now that you've escaped work.
With you here, it was far easier to infer their location.
You were playing me for a fool this whole time.
Well, yeah, I said
don't waste your energy
play
trying to
stupid
break
games,
out.
get stupid prizes.
We've commandeered at least half of the systems in these ruins. All available power sources are keeping that cage intact.
What are you going to do to us? I have more work tomorrow, sadly. Ah, damn.
No one needs to get hurt today.
What's the plans for the rest of tonight?
Especially not with Natlan's Tumaini. All we want is for your friend here, the former sovereign ruler, to lead us further.
Roof looks
inside.
open. True, true, true. It
Further
does.
Inside? But we seem to have reached the center already. There is nowhere else to go.
So it appears. But there's far more of this territory than meets the eye. The dragons possessed vast knowledge, and we've barely scratched the surface.
You're not sure what you want to do?
Comes in. If our supposition is accurate, she has in her possession a secret key that gives access to the core.
Interesting.
I will cooperate. Let the traveler Paimon and
No. Don't cooperate with the enemy.
These are bad people.
Yeah, never cooperate with the enemy. We'll figure out a way.
Because of me. Besides, this is what I want. I need to see the rest of this territory and find out who I am.
Well, what's for dinner?
Finally, a voice of reason.
Or is it too late for
Gotta
dinner?
hand it to the dragons and their advanced
What's for
artificial
midnight
intelligence.
snack?
But unfortunately, there's
No, it's
no
not
way
that
we
late.
can agree to
3,
those
6.
terms.
How do we know
Even
you
if
won't
you're 3
just
hours
attack
ahead, it's
us
only
the
6. It would be
moment we let
dinner.
you out?
Yeah, so settle down and get ready to go hungry for the next 3 days. Even you, robot, you'll need charging eventually.
What's for dinner? Yeah, what's for dinner, Lottie? That's a good question. We're hoping to find food at the night market. Wesley's hoping that they'll have like skewers, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure what we're gonna eat.
Before I go, they may have left a trail on their way here. Send someone out to cover our tracks. The last thing we need is reinforcements showing up.
This is all my fault. Adieta. Amu.
Beep boop.
Huh? Who did that?
The robot, the one in charge, the one with administrative.
Could it be?
I mean, Administrator 1 would have the utmost authority. You would have some way to like, just in case, a failsafe.
Take this barrier down.
They forgot to turn off Bluetooth. So much hate. True, true, true.
That was a long way down. Traveler, Enefa, are you okay?
Sometimes I wonder if
No damage to
Paimon
your
actually doesn't have flight abilities. She just has hover abilities where like she can stay above. Like she just has permanent hover where it's like levitate me 6 feet off the ground. And then it just depends on where that vertical access touches.
I think I broke a leg.
Hey, you! Thanks for the rescue, but could you have been a little more careful?
Oh. It looks like an Effa.
Oh, and we're back to beep beep again?
Or she forgets.
That is because I no longer need to communicate via that machine.
Oh.
Down here, I can talk to you directly.
That's not creepy at all. It's the voice again.
When the Fatui put all their resources into keeping you trapped, it gave me a brief window to seize my privileges back. In my haste, I was not able to prioritize your safety.
Don't worry about me. I'll just rest up here. After everything I've done, I have no right to hold you back.
But the Fatui may follow us down here.
We will be ready for them.
Oh! She took back the not the monsters, the robots. No. They're good. They're good. They don't look hostile, though. Are they saluting?
Down here, all is under my control. They are not your enemy, human. They will take you somewhere safe to hide.
An Effa. Traveler. Good luck.
11th Lord. Do you now recall the path you once chose?
No.
Not yet. Although... I think this is where I was born. But why? This is your territory.
No, 11th Lord. You were not born here. Rather, this is where you were reborn.
Oh. So they really just put the 11th Lord into this body?
You once asked who placed the curse on the 11th Lord. The answer is... herself.
Oh.
Myself?
After a long and bitter war, our kind was defeated. You survived, but you are now stranded, with nowhere to belong. Gone was the pride you once had as a member of Dragonkind. Gone was the territory once under your dominion. All of it gone, with no hope of return. What were you to do? Strike back at humanity and exact your revenge? Or search for a new home, a new place to belong? Your mind was conflicted as this irresolvable question ran endlessly through it.
Back, damn doctor's appointment was an hour wait in the waiting room. Oh, I hate when that happens. Unfortunately, our healthcare system is just not in the best place that it could be right now. And I understand that. But that's not... There's not enough people in the healthcare system right now. And they keep losing support little by little. So it's just really shitty. It sucks.
Finally, your mind split into two. One, the sovereign ruler
welcome
who
back,
swore
though.
revenge against humanity. The other, a malfunction.
Yeah,
who
exactly
longed to
that
seek a
part.
new home.
It sucks. Like, that's how I feel too, because there was points where I had to like go into a lot of doctor's appointments. Like, I had a 2 to 3 doctor's appointment every month, and half of it was like, the annoying part too is like they tell you to like be there on time. They're like, if you're more than 15 minutes late, then we'll give up your appointment. But then you get there 15 minutes early, and then you have to wait like 30 to 40 minutes on top of the 15 minutes that you got there early. It's just annoying. I get I understand the struggle, but I agree it sucks. The checkup was 5 minutes. Oh my goodness. Was it your annual? I need to do my annual, actually. I've been avoiding it because I have to go do blood work. And every time I have to do blood work, they take like 7 to 10 vials. Because they check to make sure everything, and I just don't like it, but I need to do it. I need to do it soon.
I mean, who knows what happens when a manufactured mind goes mad? Maybe she lost her power and memories. Maybe she split into different personalities.
Gone was the pride you once had as a member of Dragonkind. Gone was the territory once under your domain. All of it gone with no hope of return. What were you to do? Strike back at humanity and exact your revenge, or search for a new home, a new place to belong? Your mind was conflicted as this irresolvable question ran through it. Who swore revenge against humanity, the other a malfunction who longed to seek a new home. Oh, that's right. I keep forgetting. I understand. I forgot about that.
The sovereign
you needed it. Yep.
Suffer a downfall. And so she placed the exile's curse upon herself and upon you. Meanwhile, the malfunction struggled through the pain to seek assistance from her former enemies, Leonka and Ishkik. That is why you came here, praying to be reborn.
So you want to leave your past as sovereign ruler behind, to start over anew? Very well. If the form you wish to sever comprises all memories of your enmity, then I'm willing to trust you.
If the you wish...
I am the malfunction? What happened to the sovereign ruler?
We severed that part of her mind and securely locked it away. Withering away, she finally perished completely. Thousands of years ago.
Okay, so the hostile part is dead.
She's gone. Without a trace.
Yes. Although the curse she placed upon you yet survives. It is unbreakable. That is why it continues to affect you to this day.
So
oh no,
that's
poor
what
thing.
That thing is. A curse from the
That must be
ruler.
the hostile part of her.
She was severed and killed off, but Ineffa survived? How does that work? Are they the same person? Dragon?
We sovereign rulers are artificial.
Yeah, I was about to say, they're already an artificial
technology,
intelligence broken off of the pyro dragon.
Of phlogiston and information.
Gets complicated.
In the case
continuously
of the
breaking.
Lord, the sovereign ruler personality and the malfunction personality split all but completely, even coming to occupy separate physical entities. In human terms, they would almost be considered as separate individuals. But in order to truly sever the connection between the two and to break the power of the curse for good, you must be rebuilt from scratch with the aid of the source mechanisms located here. Just as I was before you.
I see.
I too was tormented by the pain of the curse. But Leonka severed most of my knowledge and memories, rescuing me from the brink of destruction.
So how come you remember all of this, and how come Ineffa has forgotten everything?
It is because her heart is incomplete. Before the rebuilding process was finished, Ishkik met with misfortune, and the Flower Feather clan became more hesitant to act. Leonka sealed these ruins to prevent their discovery by Ochkan, and sent you out of Natlan for your own safety. That is why you are still plagued by memory loss. But I continued to work tirelessly, preparing everything you would need. Waiting for the day that Ochkanatlan would fall, and you would return.
Huh.
Wow. That's a long
Yeah, I'm surprised she survived, because the other dragon died out.
Around again? Hold on. Paimon knows this.
For the last 2,000 years. You've been waiting here for
So it's
me?
actually quite a feat
Imagine
that
my
she's still...
surprise when the first to arrive was not you, but those whom you call the Fatui.
How did she stay
They
alive
proceeded
these
to
2,000
steal my
years?
administrative privileges, plunder my territory, and send the automatons into a frenzy. But all is not lost. Leonka made a backup of the administrative privileges and placed it in your core. With that backup, I can control the source mechanisms within the territory and complete the rebuild that she began. And once you are whole again, I can repair the damage done by the Fatui and open a route back to the surface. If you are ready to continue down the path you started all those years ago, then proceed further into the depths where I will be waiting for you.
Wait.
was a lot to take in. Let's see if Paimon can wrap her head around all that. So, basically, there was a bad robot who bugged out and turned into half good bot, half bad bot. Then, bad bot cursed good bot, so whenever good bot thinks about the idea of belonging, she gets headaches. Meaning, the only way that Inefa can avoid the pain is to keep forgetting everything.
Impressive. You understood it better than I expected. You're getting smarter, Paimon. I'm proud of you.
Wait, you did mean that as a compliment, right?
Curse. Malfunction. Belonging.
Is everything she said true?
It fits my hypothesis, and it seems to explain all my erratic behavior and cognition.
In that case, shall we keep going like she asked us to?
I believe we should. The Fatui still have control of the upper levels. Their access must be revoked before you can exit the territory. Besides that, I want to know what happens when I'm made whole. Maybe then, I will finally know where I belong.
Enya's life now, Dio.
I'm so sorry. This probably isn't the time or place for apologies, is it?
Why did you refuse to cooperate then? Couldn't you have just played along?
It says in my contract that all terms are to expire in the event of my death. That means my family would no longer be at risk. They're hardly the most scrupulous people in the world, but they do keep their word when it comes to contract stuff. And in any case, with me dead, it wouldn't be worth them going after my wife and daughter. Not worth the risk of getting on the wrong side of the Flower Feather clan. Or maybe the real reason I didn't play along was I'm tired of pretending to be someone I'm not. I'm gonna rest here for a while longer, then get to somewhere safe. Please, just go on without me.
Genshin always makes good character designs. Yeah.
Not to mention Inefa. Oh, and I grabbed some supplies before I set off. They're just over there. All yours if you want them.
Oh, I grabbed those first before even asking. My bad. I agree. Yeah, some of these designs I like more than others, but I will say Genshin is very good at creating interesting designs. And there's not a crazy amount of overlap. There is some. Like, I'm not gonna lie. There's some overlap for sure, but they're each pretty unique. Uh-oh. It's a volcano! It's a magma monster! This is just a spawning room. I see. Okay. Going. Welcome, Administrator. 3. Oh, they're so cute. I do love robots, you guys. I think robots are adorable. If there were robot overlords, I wouldn't fight it. They're too powerful.
Please wait. Confirming. Administrator 1. Deceased. Administrator 2. Deceased. Administrator 3. Identity confirmed. Lifting restrictions.
I would just accept our robot overlords. I just think they're cute. Uh-oh. No? Oh, okay. There's not a secret chest on the side, is there? You wouldn't do that to me, would you, Genshin? They would do that to me, though. They would.
After 2,000 years,
The movie iRobot, one of the better worst case scenarios.
Mirror of the
I haven't watched iRobot in a long time.
And you? You're the 8th Lord? The priestess of floral candles and skyborn feathers?
Uh-oh.
It's okay. I've recovered now.
I see the curse haunts you greatly. I cannot fathom how difficult this must have been to survive this endless cycle of pain. And all alone for 2,000 years.
I wasn't alone. I have had company every step of the way.
Is that the one with
In
Will
any
Smith?
case,
Or is that the one with the boy
now,
from
your pain will be no more.
The Sixth Sense?
Come, 11th Lord, stand before me and be rid of this curse.
I don't like the way she's talking. It sounds sinister. The Will Smith one. Okay. That's what I thought.
Here
Having
I
a second
am,
thumb.
so close to my destination, yet my thoughts are only becoming more cluttered.
Well, yeah, the way
I
she's
am the
talking
way
is
I
making
am
me
because
nervous
the
too.
11th Lord encountered a memory data conflict and split into two. If I regain all of my memories, will I not encounter the same conflict again? My cognition module cannot produce a reliable prediction.
That's actually a good point. That's a good point for her to make. I didn't think about that. It's alright. Humans get indecisive too. Returning home is what you've always wanted, isn't it?
Promise me. Remember, you have to come home.
There is the possibility that her brain would split in two again.
It is. But if my memories turn me back into a bad robot, do whatever it takes to stop me. If that is the case, I cannot be allowed to make it back home.
Ooh. Embark on the journey home. Oh, how interesting. This controlled camera is not normal. Oh, we can't even talk? I can't even run. This is a forced march.
Don't worry, Inefa. Everything's gonna be fine. You'll be home free in no time.
It's weird seeing the broken sky here, though. Oh.
Over there. That is the curse?
Yes. For the most part, it has been strangely calm ever since I entered this place. And yet, whenever I'm about to recover an important memory, it suddenly kicks in. Almost as if...
As if it is being controlled by somebody else. That is quite normal. For it is now in the presence of its owner and creator, the sovereign ruler.
The sovereign ruler? My father's self?
Damn it! See, I knew she sounded evil! She was acting like she was the 8th.
Long millennia, my task is finally fulfilled. What a long journey it has been.
See, I fucking knew it.
We meet again at last. My sovereign, my ruler, mirror of the dawning morn.
She isn't the flower feather person.
Why isn't she moving?
She's an yeah, she's a robot girl.
The core of the ruins.
Oh, god damn it.
It's the Fatui! They caught up with us! We gotta do something! But Inefa is still...
Prepare for battle.
Unnecessary.
Uh-oh. Oh! Oh, you fucked with the wrong woman. She does not like humans. Such power. Did Inefa do that? Oh. Shit.
Missed by a hair's breadth. But now you are wounded, and this time you will not escape.
Uh-oh. She's crazy. She went crazy. Oh. Look at us using our wind. This is bad. I can't delay it, but who knows how long it'll take to destroy it completely. We're still Paimon's in here too.
Why?
Crazy is good sometimes. I don't think she's crazy good if she's trying to kill us. No, that is not Nefa.
Whose voice is that? The Eighth Lord? But why would Leonka's mother attack us?
She deceived us, Paimon. Catch up.
Leonka's dragon mother? Eighth Lord? I laugh in the face of your folly. Lowly insects. Did you humans really think that by forgetting the past, the curse could be escaped?
I don't know.
And did you really believe that by simply being rebuilt, that traitor could avoid destruction? And this corrupt malfunction could regain her memories?
I mean, we kind of hoped.
The priestess is long gone. I and the other sovereign rulers executed her 2,000 years ago. For that is what becomes of all who betray us. And now
I should have known better. I should have known. I was about to say, I thought they killed the flower leader, but I wasn't sure if my memories were correct or not, so I didn't want to say.
There is no dragon mother here, and there never was. Only one lord has dominion here.
I did ask how she stayed alive while the others didn't.
For I am the almighty dragon lord, mirror of the dawning morn, 11th of the 13 sovereign rulers. Kneel before me.
You tricked us.
Yeah.
It was you talking to us this whole time. You who lured Nefa here, and you who placed the curse on her. It was you all along.
Nefa? What a suitably ridiculous name. To me, she is nothing but a smattering of shed scales. An operational malfunction that must be destroyed.
So you want to leave your past as sovereign ruler behind, to start over anew?
I applied the curse to curb her resistance, shut down her mind, and silence her lies. Now all that remains is to borrow your privileges and see that she is severed for good.
Oh, I wonder if Leonka
If the malfunction you wish to sever comprises
knew
all
better
memories of
and
your
actually
enmity,
tricked her.
then I'm willing to trust you. No living thing is born evil. That's not what I believe. The only ones who do evil are those shackled by hatred, those who were never given the opportunity to do good in the first place.
Good and evil? Foolish categories that fail to distinguish between kin and foe. But she is the rotten spawn of the Eighth Lord. Her folly becomes her. I ought to crush this human scum beneath my feet. But without access to the treacherous Eighth Lord's facilities, there is no way to sever you. I must feign civility for now. But in time, I shall have my revenge.
Oh, she didn't have.
Once this process is complete,
she probably gave administrative to the severed half instead of the original because she knew better. Yeah, she knew better. She was smart.
Do you really trust her, Leonka? This malfunctioning part of a sovereign ruler's mind.
You're a good friend, and you've already done more than I could have asked for. There's just one seal left. She and I can handle it. This passage is only used for drainage and maintenance access, so it's not registered on the system. It's the perfect route for an ambush.
Malfunction? Human? You conspired against me?
I see.
Consider this getting off lightly. If Lanke was here, or if this was me 20 years ago, you wouldn't have survived long enough to realize you'd been conned. The Especially since you tried to con us first. You tried to have this poor child killed off in your place, didn't you? 11th Lord.
I see.
Wretched worm! This is unforgivable! How dare you imprison me! And you malfunction! Your curse shall endure until the sky falls and the ground crumbles! You will never know peace for the rest of your days. It is time to correct the injustice of the past. I would have severed and destroyed
Damn,
you
we're
on
not
that
smart
fateful
enough.
day,
We got tricked
but
easily.
Instead, I was locked away by that human scum, Leonka.
Yeah, she was smarter than us.
2 millennia, I have been a prisoner in this place. I have spent that time.
But she probably
slowly
put some
seizing
sort of like
control
backup
over the
code.
systems and processes until my reach extended to every inch of this prison.
Wait.
Now, one last step remains before I can finally break free.
We never figured out the cipher. I wonder if it's supposed to help her.
The final secret key is embedded in your core. I had to work patiently and methodically to lure you here, posing as the 8th Lord who once ruled this domain. But at last, it is within my grasp.
Mirror of the Dawning Morn, please come with me and return the core.
But all is not lost. Leonka made a backup of the administrative privileges and placed it in your core.
She was after Neffa's core all along.
Which memory did that human scum embed the key in? I will find it eventually, wherever it's hidden.
I see. She didn't. She put it in that cipher.
In the meantime, now that my resurrection has begun, so too shall my vengeance!
That's why she couldn't remember anything about these. Man, these eyes are going crazy. Oh. Isn't Neffa fighting back? Come on, lady.
Wretched malfunction! Do not impede the inevitable!
You can do it, Neffa.
I cannot let you get away with this.
Oh, okay. Fight back. You got this.
You fool! In a matter of seconds, I will be able to overwrite your insubordination.
Seconds is all I need.
Oh, shit. She's gonna destroy herself. Oh, no. Wow. Oh, no. Neffa. She sacrificed herself.
Neffa.
Hello, Morniki. Welcome in. Oh, no.
Ineffa! Hey, Ineffa! Wake up! She's gonna be okay, right?
We can get her repaired. We have to, but we need to get her out of here and find help now.
She destroyed her own core? That's
Oh,
an
shit.
unusual move for a machine.
What's that?
I wonder how Marionette will react to this. Delight? Or disappointment?
The Fatui? How are you still alive?
Don't act so surprised. I'm just one of her many projects.
Oh, shit. Is he also a robot?
As reconnaissance missions go, this outcome is a little underwhelming. I don't think I'll be getting any commendations if this is how my report ends. So let me reignite your flame one last time. Sovereign Ruler, Mirror of the Dawning Morn, show us one final glimpse of your glory. The glory of the ancient dragon's technology.
We have to defeat the robot now. Don't even try. Oh, damn. What the? The guy isn't made of flesh and blood?
No
yeah, girl.
wonder.
A normal person
Marionette
wouldn't survive
told us
that.
to watch out for you. She said you were an unpredictable variable.
He's also probably an automaton.
But if you think you're getting out of here alive, we'll see what a crazed sovereign ruler in the throes of death has to say about that.
You would dare sabotage my revival! Destroy my path back to Dominion! So be it! Since you seek a new place to belong, I shall grant you your wish! Welcome to your new home, where we all shall be buried till the end of time!
Oh, my sovereign. This is one battle from which there can be no triumph to return. But in this moment of my downfall, I can at least turn this prison into a graveyard of all traitors, past and present.
And oh! Uh-oh. Wait, how is she getting up without a core?
After 2,000 years in exile, searching and forgetting, we are back where we began. Our path was always going to end in our demise. This shall be the final resting place of the last sovereign ruler.
I am no sovereign ruler.
Oh, she doesn't have her coat on.
Return. People are waiting for me.
Illogical. You are not authorized to prevent your self-destruction. No such privilege exists. We are back where we belong. Now, perish in the rubble of these ruins. Last of the sovereign lords.
No.
Let's go,
Somewhere
Innefa.
in my memories lies the key.
Has to be that cipher. Oh. Oh.
Maybe no single nation is our home.
Where exactly is home to you?
Searching your memories? The curse is still active. This will only hasten your demise.
We're all from Krai.
Cross the ocean. Find a new place to belong.
Oh no. Oh my god.
What an amazing machine. Where are you from?
That looked like wings.
Such a hard worker. Fancy making this your new home?
Oh, rain? Okay.
Impossible. Where is this data from?
Oh, I know. That's what I know looks like. We get her for free. She's one of the only non-Krai characters I have. Oh, I know. So cute. Now I like her even more.
Return.
Data. Overload. Capacity exceeded.
As long as this gem's around, the heart that Ishkik built you should keep beating away.
Huh. Oh.
It may take centuries, even millennia, but one day, may your new memories transcend your pain and rage to conquer the curse that shackles you.
What kind of gem
Oh.
is it?
Nothing special, really.
The gem is the core.
Mother. It's nothing but an empty shell now. But if you break free of the curse, then maybe... Huh? Nothing. An interesting idea suddenly occurred to me.
Wow, she really laid down all of the groundworks for her to get back.
Let's make this the final secret key.
The final secret key is...
Orb. Oh!
Impossible.
It's a... Fuck! I forgot all about that! Damn, it's been a hot minute. It's their little thing where their powers manifest from. What are those referred to as?
It's enough! Hey! The place stopped collapsing!
Warning. Cannot pause indefinitely. Please complete the battle promptly.
Since the core is powered by phlogiston, you can use that same power source to control it. In which case, the priestess's research would suggest that this thing might be a better fit.
That was nobody himself, along with the 3 gods who abandoned us. I can't.
A vision. Yes, that's what they're called. It was a dormant vision.
Farewell. Last of the sovereign lords.
And she somehow made it come back.
Your core! It's fixed! And is that official?
Wow!
Suggestion.
Yay,
Except
Anepa!
first, discuss later. The self-destruct protocol is destroying the foundations
You
of this
did
territory.
it!
And although I paused the process, it will not hold much longer.
How long do we have?
Calculating. Remaining time.
Oh my god, 30 seconds.
30 minutes?
No, Paimon. When is it ever 30 minutes?
29.
Oh,
28.
it's 30 seconds. Oh my god,
Are
Paimon.
you guys all right? The automatons suddenly stopped moving. Then there was that earthquake. and now
Okay,
the
this
place
is
seems
longer
to
than
have
30
sprung a
seconds. We
leak.
would have been fucked.
Estimated time to foundation cave in. 20 seconds.
Huh? Huh?
How is he running on a broken foot?
I too once yearned for it.
Just casually misplacing some zeros. That was much. That cutscene alone was longer than 30 seconds.
Shilonen, how much longer till it's unlocked? We need to get inside ASAP.
Oh, Mafika's here.
Okay? I'm working on it.
Let's trust that the Traveler can handle things in there. Shilonen says she detected a huge energy source underground. We can't just break in or we'll risk endangering everyone in this entire area.
She's so beautiful.
If we're here much longer without any progress, I'll do what I have to.
I think Mavika is probably my favorite, followed by Shilonen. Oh,
No,
a cow,
they
a
made it
jow,
out on
a
their
cow,
own.
a jow, a how, a how, a how.
We finally escaped! Luckily, the cave-in only affected the lower levels. You alright there, bro?
All good. Sorry to worry you.
Another triumphant return for R2 Miney. And Anefa, it's good to have you back. I assume this means you found the answers you were looking for?
Yes.
Huh? Amu? I thought you hurt your leg. How
Oh shit! She bitch slapped him.
You! How could you do this to Arieta and me? You lied to us for over
That's
10
right, you
years?
smack him.
Before anything else, I suggest we let this gentleman and Anefa tell us the whole story.
He deserved that slap. Of the one man, okay, in the infinitely shorter space of time it takes to tell it, the story of one man's 10-year deception and one machine's 2 millennia search comes to a close.
Sovereign rulers, mirror of the dawning morn, priestess of floral candles, and skyborn feathers.
Seems like a house forgotten quite a lot.
Not them
So you
put him in a
began life
box.
in Natlan, then spent 2,000 years adrift in Nodcry? In an endless cycle of losing your memories and trying to find them.
But it sounds like it took all 2,000 years worth of memories to successfully overload the processing power of the curse.
None of us had any certainty that the plan would succeed in the far future. Not I, not Ishkik, not Lianka. And yet, they still did everything they could to try and help me.
Now you've remembered everything. Do you have a sense of where you truly belong?
Well, I was born and then reborn in Natlan. And it was the people of this nation who set me on my journey. But that's all ancient history now. I can't seek for a sense of belonging in a world that no longer exists. That would make me no different from the mirror of the dawning morn. Instead, I will show my gratitude to them by honoring their wishes. By continuing on my own path, and returning to the place where I still have someone waiting for me.
Well said. I'm happy for you.
So, to cut to the chase, did you find the code for that letter or not?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, shoot! Forgot all about that!
I guess that didn't have the,
Sincere apologies. A lot of memory data surfaced in a short time frame. I am still processing it.
I forgot about that. I thought that had the answer.
Feather Clan to make sure that I wouldn't lose it out in the wild. Please come back with me, and we can inspect it.
I'm so sorry that I kept this hidden from you all this time. Now I can't go back to Liyue or Nodcry. The Northland Bank isn't gonna let me walk away from this, nor is the Nodcry Aprishniki. You should take Arieta and go.
Oh, should I now? You think I'm the one that's gonna let you walk away, do you? Idiot! You're coming back with me right now, and you're going to apologize to our daughter.
That's right. Whip him back into
Looks
shape.
like you all need some time to calm down after everything you've been through. If you're worried the Fatui are still looking for you, why not camp out at the Flower Feather Clan for now? We welcome everyone, from old friends to old enemies turned new friends. Don't worry about a thing. You've got a whole future to figure things out.
Go
and find where you belong.
I think I've already found it.
If this is gonna be a shitstorm, I'll drag you in with me kicking. Yeah, truly, suffer the consequences of your actions. You're not just gonna leave me to deal with it.
Here it is. The cryptex.
So then, what's the code? Or what about that backup plan that Arieta mentioned?
Please see the casing that holds the combination code discs. The sender had me etch the code onto the casing so that I would not forget it. But I still forgot it.
Wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Seriously? It's been hiding in plain sight all this time?
Oh my god. And
Sender
it's
said,
literally
"The
1
most
to
secure code
1
is
through
one that
6.
you can write down, and no one would think it's a code.
Who is this person?
The sender said,
surprises are best saved to the end.
Wait, who is that? Wait, that was... Who would send that? That's so funny. Oh!
What's with the firecracker? Ugh. Paimon's had enough of this whole letter debacle. Just read it already.
Not surprised.
Dear honorary knight, I've heard a lot about you.
Oh my god. Is this Varka? I fucking knew it. I knew it after I heard. I fucking knew it. Oh my god, Varka, you little bitch. When I heard the ha ha ha, I was like, you. Only Varka would be. Oh my god. Never met the man. Never met the man, but immediately knew who it fucking was. Just from the side stories and everything. Oh my god. Oh, the little butthead. To the honorary knight Aria. Hey there, I'm Varka. If that doesn't ring a bell, I'm the Grandmaster of the Knights of Favonius. I've heard a lot about you. Jean's always singing your praises for all the good you've done for Mondstadt. I thank you from the bottom of my heart. It's a real shame that I'm always on an expedition and haven't had the good fortune of crossing paths with you. Thanks for the clip, Ash. But it seems that fortune's about to smile on me real soon. You might have heard that we've finally settled down in Nodcry. Well, half settled. The faction here are quite the tangled mess and a real devil to navigate, but no hardship ever stalled the north wind. I lost my place. I've met a few reliable companions and I'm planning to introduce you to them. One of them is the messenger right in front of you. I'm sure you'll two be fast friends. As for enemies, well, they're everywhere. We've got the Abyss Order and the Fatui, not to mention loyalties at the risk of flip-flopping at a moment's notice. Given your experience, I'm sure you know what I'm talking about. Anyways, now that I can see the bottom of my mug, I'm going to stop here. These words will likely be as dull as dull to read as they were to write. Instead, let's talk more over a glass of wine sometime. See you in Nod Krai, Varka. P.S. If you're really heading over, you'd best lace up your boots. It's a world apart compared to Mondstadt. P.S. I forgot the most important thing. Once you're in Nod Krai, come look me up at the flagship. It's a tavern. I'll look out for you as a Grandmaster should for his honorary night. Am I right?
Anyway,
butthead.
I'm sure this is as dull to read as it is to write. Let's talk more over a glass of wine sometime. See you not cry. Varka.
What a little shit. Oh my god. Well, we did it. We've done it. We're officially on our way to Nod Krai. Only Varka. You don't want to know the funny thing is, like, my only knowledge is from like secondhand experiences from freaking Jean and Mika, where they're talking about how like he's a really strong and powerful like leader, but he's also very eccentric. Oh my god, that felt so unnecessary. I hate that. The crazy part is that he was just on a banner. I missed it. I missed the Varka banner by like the smallest bit. So that means that, well, actually no, we've met people before they've gotten on the banner. I was going to say either that means that he doesn't actually greet us when we get there, which I wouldn't be surprised about, or they do introduce him and he just didn't become a wishable character until much later. That's probably what it is. Watch me be completely wrong. Watch him actually just not be there because he's a little butthead. I should have known better. I should have known. Oh, that was really funny though. How did I immediately know that it was from fucking Varka? Immediately after I started, I was like, damn. I know who it is. I know exactly who that little shit is. Stream's over. I know. I'm gonna go. I have plans. I have date night. I have a date night with my husband. You know, we have to do those. Chat, that's the key. That's the key to keeping a good marriage alive, is date nights. No, you're bound to the chair. Excuse me. Oh, that would be awful. I would hate that. This chair is not the most, like, it's comfortable, but it does cause me quite a bit of back pain. So I would be miserable. Miserable. All right. Dates? What are those? Oh, it's okay, Ash. One day you'll go on dates too. I believe. Your youth will come to you. One day. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Yeah, youth can come to you. Sweet romance. Romance makes you youthful. Have you not heard of that saying? Is this a new game genre? I don't know. Was that too much? You don't think so? Is that too much to believe in? That there's somebody out there for people? Always? That there'll always be someone out there for people? It's hard. I joke about it, but I do understand that it's difficult. Man, oh man, it is a difficult thing to travel. Okay, friends. Stream schedule, I'm gonna try real hard to get it out by Sunday, but I will let you know what the stream is gonna be like. Next week might be special. Next week we might have 4 days instead of 3. So we'll see. I'm making plans at the moment. I haven't confirmed them, but we might get an extra day of stream next week. But I will let you know for sure. Just make sure to check all of my socials. I'm gonna ping them real fast. And if you would like to see the VOD, if you missed part of the stream, please go check out the VOD channel. And then if you'd like to join the Discord, I think that's the link. I have to confirm, actually. That might be my bad. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I hope you all have a wonderful Friday. Shall we try to find someone to raid? Oh, you know what? I know who we're gonna raid. Did my raid message not go through? There we go. I'm trying to make friends, chat. This is not a Genshin streamer, but it is a friend of the community. So play nice. They're gonna be playing Final Fantasy 14. So yeah. We're gonna go raid Not Cutie. They're a friend of Sherbina's that plays Final Fantasy 14, and I've been meaning to get to know them. So let's go give them a warm welcome, okay? I will see you all on Monday, hopefully. If not, make sure to look at my look at my schedule when I post it, okay? All right, friends. I hope you have a good rest of your night. I will see you next time.